everyone. Everyone's making their way to the table.
Uh,
Welcome, welcome. Today, we are continuing our Monster of the Week game. For those of you who don't know, Monster of the Week is a tabletop role-playing game where we play monster hunters in the modern day, dealing with magic and monsters and things. So yeah, that's where we're at. Thank you to everyone who's here. I see lots of good, friendly faces. Hello, Frank. Hello, Brioche. Hello, Kieran. And just everyone else. I can't read them all right now, but thank you all for being here. This is going to be a lot of fun because I am joined by our returning team, Fangy.
Hello, everybody. Hello, I'm Fangy. I'm a shape-shifting cryptid. But tonight I'm playing Haunted Harmony. It's your girl, everyone's favorite paranormal live screamer. Thank you, Monster Mob, for coming out tonight. Your support means so much to me, for real, for real.
We love that. It's such a good character. Alicia.
Hello, I'm Alicia Wondersy. Also shape-shifting, but no in my case. And today I'm playing, as last time, Satsuki, a monster hunter with a bit of a sad past.
Speaking of people with a sad past, Quattro.
Hello, my name is Quattro Hazard. Everyone calls me Quattro. I am normally a musical Skella Spectre that makes music for a lot of other people, but today I'm going to be playing as Frankie, or as I'm liking to call him recently, Freaky Frankie. Little bit guilty is a soft word, I guess, for it. He has a definitely not haunted doll, and he definitely won't get possessed.
Never. It's never happened before.
Never. Not even once.
Abster.
Hello, everybody. My name's Asta. I'm the wholesome water dragon. But today I am going to be Faye. Someone who just really wants to help out, but could only use a break from all the monsters.
And speaking of all the monsters, Kaizad.
Hello, I'm Kaizad TTRPG, the Broken Crimson Dragon, and tonight I am going to be playing Deontay, which is not a monster. How dare you? That is very insulting.
How rude of me. I'm looking at your playbook and it says otherwise, but, you know, I will try and respect that. And we will be having another one join us today, a new friend, Neon.
Hello. This is Neon Lightshifter. I am a draconic changeling bard, variety VTuber. Tonight I'll be playing. Well, I thought Nick would be hiding my character on the stream, but I guess you guys get a good preview on the screen of who I'm playing. I was hoping to keep it a surprise for everyone else, but oh well.
We'll let you introduce who the character is when we get to the character. How about that?
Yeah.
So yes.
I see no characters. Satsuki sees no characters here.
Yeah, no, everything's fine.
There is no table with dice.
But
It's all
yes.
make-believe.
All I can say is I had some inspiration from our Monster of the Week for Saturdays.
Yes. So that's actually a fun fact for everyone here who doesn't know. I do run an off-camera game of Monster of the Week with several people here, Neon being one of them. And that's sort of where the inspiration for this character came from. It is loosely inspired by another player's character in that game. So that's also very cool. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, again, I've already explained what Monster of the Week is. But keep in mind that there will be, magic and monsters and occasionally some scary stuff. If you need to step away for any reason, to take a break or whatever, feel free to do so. I don't think there's anything super duper intense, but hey, I never know what might set some people off, so just bear that in mind. This is lightly horror, so then there may be some things in there to take into account. But yes, we're going to pick back up where... Well, not pick back up, because this isn't really a continuation. Monster of the Week is a very episodic game. But it's been a few weeks since the last hunt you all did together. And I'm sure after that there were definitely some questions. Obviously you got to see a little bit of Deontay showing a bit more of the secret of who he is. You got to see Frankie at his worst for a little while. and you are dealing with, again, just the continuing effects of what happened last time. But after that, it's been a quiet couple of weeks. You've been mulling over these things. I imagine you all would have been in contact with each other a little bit after that, as you are.
Satsuki is really the only one I'm keeping in contact with.
Yes.
Mhm. For reasons.
For reasons, yes, which will be dealt with another
I
time.
feel like Harmony has definitely like DM'd Deontay, and
And
he's
is left
just
on
leaving me
red.
on red.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the vibe I
Absolutely
get as
leaving
well.
it. Like,
Yeah.
like the first two messages were on red, and then after that, none of them were opened.
But yeah, some of these characters are connected, some are less connected. But they all have a means to reach out to each other should the need arise. And it has. It has been, again, a few quiet weeks since we last saw our heroes, our monster hunters. But in those intervening weeks, as in last night, or no, I guess we'll call it 2 nights ago. We need a little time to prepare. It's late at night. You are watching some late night television to wind down, or maybe you're doing some other things. But for those of you who are tuned in, you see a very strange promotional event that catches your eye. It's late night. You're getting some cheap thrills from trash television and watching a little bit of wrestling. There is a small little local indie scene wrestling promotion called the SAW. They are the Southwestern American Wrestling, or SAW for short. And they're firing up for a big event. It's going to be a championship match, the women's tag team championship match, in fact. And they're doing their promos and hyping up the event. And one of the tag teams comes up onto the screen, and they're hyping up and saying, we're gonna win this match and everything. And this particular tag team is called the Queens of the Apocalypse. They're a goth-themed stable, and they have all this sorts of like dark and edgy sort of branding about them, right? Lots of like, ooh, we're like spooky witches, and we do demon worship and stuff, and it's all for show, of course. Except when it's not. At first, the commercial promo they were shooting was just over the top and kind of what you'd expect to see from something like this on late night television. And their promo involves them doing this ritual to pump themselves up for the championship match. But for those of you with the trained eye, who have seen magic being done and know how things in this world work, you've seen enough to know that this is weird. This is not just an act. There is more to it than this. This ritual, this pretend act of theirs, this is real. You know that these two have just cast a spell of some kind. You're not sure what exactly, but you're pretty sure that they invoked a demon. And this match, which is set to take place in your area, is definitely something you all should look into, because that's very dangerous. Our hunters are based out of San Francisco. There's where they live individually is totally up to them, of course, but they're in the same general area. And our match tonight will be taking place at the Cow Palace. Yes, that is actually the name of the stadium.
Like in real life.
Yes, I swear to
Okay.
God.
Did you say
I have to
cow?
Yeah,
The
can you
Cow
say it again?
Palace.
I have
Cow
to see
Palace.
this.
It's very funny. So actually, I do watch wrestling a little bit. Frank actually got me into it. But there very recently was an event that took place here at this very stadium. So I'm slightly familiar with it.
That's hilarious.
But it's a very it's a very fun detail. It's actually a very famous stadium.
Ooh.
Where it's like lots of big events happen here. It's a very important local venue in the Bay Area. Yes, thank you, Frank. So it's a very like notable place actually. But yes, this is where the event will be taking place. You all have had to, again, keep in contact about what you saw, and you're like, all right, this is a problem. We need to deal with this. What do we do? And so, of course, some DMs are exchanged. The cliques of you that do like to hang out together are brought together. But I have a question for each of you. On the night of and leading up to this event, how would you all have taken this? Like, who among you would have actually been watching the television program to see it at the time? Or who of you would have to have been, like, flagged down by other people here? Let's start with Faye, actually, because we actually talked about this a little bit individually. So, Faye,
Yeah.
are you a fan of wrestling?
Yes, I got into it through a friend. Should I mention what we said?
You are welcome to if you want. Otherwise, we can hang on to that until we actually get to the first scene.
Okay, I'll hang on to that.
Okay.
But I got into it through a friend, and we were talking about it, and they mentioned that there was going to be something on the TV tonight. So I tuned in and saw the ad.
Yes. I think Faye especially, because you are a little bit more normal, right? You're the mundane. You're the person who's a
Yes.
little bit more tuned into everyday life. I feel like Faye is the kind of person who watches television. Like, actually, among anyone here, would probably watch television.
Yes.
That's a very
Yeah,
normal
there's-
thing
yeah.
to do.
Mhm.
There's only going to be one reason why I disagree with you, but I'll talk about that on mine.
Well, no, I do think you're right. Deontay is also probably right up there. So, Deontay, we've talked about this a little bit off camera too. Tell us what you find yourself in the night of this promo airing.
So when how I see this promo, I'm sitting on the couch with one of my daughters, who is very excited, very into wrestling, has a like all these things for her favorite wrestler who happened to be on one of these tag teams. So I was just watching it while the promo happened. So, yeah, very used to television. Yeah, I've got kids. You gotta get used to television.
That is very true. That's very true. But yes, so you definitely would have seen this. Your kids would have seen this, and that's why you know you kind of have to do something about this.
Yep. Look, there's already so much bad shit on TV, and now they got summoning demons up here. I don't need my kids learning at this age how to summon demons. They need to at least be like going through their existential teenage days. That's when I should be dealing with, not now.
Yes. Yep, it is a little local access. Exactly. Thank you, Frank. Frank's picking up the vibes. I think Frank will understand this very well.
James Cena.
But yes, so you definitely would have seen this with your kids, and you definitely are going to be the concerned parent who is going to make sure that what they're seeing on television is okay and safe.
Yeah, they need to be seeing scripted wrestling, not this shit.
Yes. Harmony.
Yeah. I think Harmony actually is watching.
Okay.
I feel like she's been talked into it by Faye because
I
Faye
could see
always
that.
goes along with Harmony's interests.
Yep.
And Harmony's like, well, I might as well try and get into something that Faye likes as well.
Yeah.
And she's
Yeah,
not really
thanks.
paying attention until she sees this ritual. And then she's like, oh my god, Faye, why didn't you tell me there's like monsters in wrestling? Like, I understand why you like it now.
Oh God. That's great. Honestly, I feel like that's a very organic relationship with your two characters.
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
Alicia.
I
How would-
probably just received a DM.
I feel
Most
like that's
likely from
accurate, yeah.
Harmony.
Yeah, so once other people start seeing it, they get in touch with you. And so
I go
you
like
are
check it out online or somehow to
yes,
see a recreation and go, oh fuck.
Yep.
I recognize it a bit
exactly.
more intimately.
Mm-hmm. And Quattro, what does Frankie see? Does he watch television, or would he have been spending his night doing something else and get the message later?
So on the one hand, I don't see Frankie being one to watch wrestling specifically.
Mhm.
Maybe he watches TV, but maybe not wrestling. So
Right.
it could go either one, two ways. Either he gets a message because this might seem like he's something he knows about. The other way I was just thinking about was possibly he's trying to do something chill, just like read a book or something, and possibly every so often, this is a natural occurrence in his place, that the doll just tends to move things around or change channels, like just turn on the TV and just change channels. And maybe something on it caught my eye as I might have seen something within the advertisement, like wait, and then like go back
Oh, I like that.
to see it. And I guess this would be up to you, I suppose, and we can always talk about this after everyone's introductions, of like if I recognize anything within the advertisement, like
Oh god, the
based on what
doll's
you
skin
told
is a
me,
demon somehow.
need some dollology or anything like that. Yeah.
Yes.
So we can talk about that after, and as like however if you want to do that after or not, but
Okay. Yeah. Again, I'm fine to go with it. Again, so one of the things I really do like about Monster of the Week as a whole is it's very collaborative and like open storytelling. So if you have an idea, I generally want to kind of help you run with it. So what do you have in mind?
So you had mentioned to me before that possibly Frankie would have looked into things with exorcisms and stuff like that to possibly get rid of the thing in his doll, but perhaps because of that he might have some sort of literature on demons if he thought it was a demon.
Okay.
So he might be able to pinpoint, like he might have seen it and then been like saw like something in there and then run to go grab it to see if he could catch something.
Okay, so you've been like in the research. You've been like you saw that and you jumped into action like trying
He
to plan
really
it
wants
there.
it gone. He really wants it gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. So again, that actually flows very naturally into what I wanted to ask everyone else. So, as you all are, again, there's a day or two that passes between that promo and then the actual event happening. Is there any intervening preparation y'all would do in this time?
I mean, if there was a specific sigil, because demons tend to have specific sigils.
And did I recognize exactly what happened?
So there is definitely some research going on about that. I've actually talked to one of the players here about some of that stuff. So y'all are, I'm sure, trying to do research on that. You wouldn't have been able to turn up anything just yet, though.
Okay.
If I could ask,
there are like elements to analyze there, but it's not really enough to identify off of like a 30-second promo.
If
I grab
one
across
thing,
as a half joke.
Yeah.
If one or go ahead, Harmony.
Oh, I was gonna say I think Harmony has used some of her contacts in the Monster Mob. She called up Monster Mod, TV's Franks, and he managed to get some tickets for us for the wrestling match. And I'm getting those ready for everybody. Let everybody know.
Yep. No, so you definitely are able to procure at least entry tickets to the event, right? Those are definitely on sale. It's not hard to really get your hands on. Now there are some more like exclusive like backstage passes and things like that. Those are a little harder to get your hands on, but especially on such short notice, because if anyone who wanted those would like get them in advance. But getting like general admission tickets, absolutely, you all can get in the door. You don't have to worry about that.
My only question was going to be, does it look like just purely a summoning circle, or does it look like a capturing circle?
So again, it was kind of hard to tell.
Was it
it's
just
very,
too quick? Okay.
Yeah, it was a very short promo, and again, it's it looks like it was entirely intended to be like this staged sort of like, oh, this is an act, we're doing it as a bit. It's, you know, it's very over the top wrestling of, you know, let's do something kind of campy and make it happen. But like accidentally there was enough of it in there, or maybe intentionally, you don't know. There was enough of it in there that actually was legit that something did happen. Like you all know what it's like to see a spell being cast. The incantations that are used, the motions and gestures, and the objects involved. There definitely was enough there that there was a spell being cast. That much you all could tell.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly happened, or what exactly the spell did, is the jury's still out on that. I'm sure y'all are researching it. So if you want, actually, because some people have said as much, Frankie, you especially, you made a clear point to say that you were. Go ahead and give me a roll with,
Okay.
we're going to call this a plus sharp.
Plus sharp. Got it. 8.
Okay. There it goes. All right, a mixed success. So you were definitely like poring over the clip of it, and you're definitely like trying to dig up any sort of like reference text and all to like kind of, you know, analyze these elements and also draw on your own past personal experiences. What specifically were you trying to hone in on here?
Well, on the one hand, obviously because of the way the narrative is, we assume and see that it is something, but I guess it would be first off a confirmation that it is indeed something and not just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yep.
But then I suppose the follow-up would be any other information on like what it actually is doing or summoning, anything that's more specific than demon summoning that I can get my hands on.
Okay. So you specifically, having studied this, you watched this and for your own edification in terms of like how we're handling this rules wise. I'm calling this an investigate roll. So I was asking you there to kind of get what the sense of where your question came from.
Oh, the question. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Got it.
Kind of like do it more organically if we can. But yeah, so I feel like you're trying to detect like what sort of creature is actually involved here, like what kind of demon is this, and things like that, right?
Yeah, that's more what I'm getting at. Yeah.
Perfect. So yes, I will say it definitely has confirmed your suspicions. As much as you look at this, you are more and more sure that this is not just a demonic like summoning ritual. This was a demonic possession.
Oh.
You can very much tell. You can't tell which one, but one of those two tag team wrestlers right now is being possessed by a demon.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. It would have been at that point where I would have like DM'd the group and been like, guys, this is bad. This is really bad. And basically have said some of my findings and basically said like, remember what happened to me? It's gonna be like that, but way worse. Way worse.
Yeah. I think you of everyone here understands the gravity of what this is and what this means, because you have some experience with, if not necessarily the demonic side of it, you know how bad possession is, though. That's not fun.
I think Harmony is going to reach out to some of her followers,
Okay.
and she's going to have them try and identify what demon this thing is causing to possess the wrestler.
Okay.
She's having them like reverse image search the circle and whatnot, trying to figure out who it is.
Absolutely. And so it's very funny because again, I give everyone here an individual blurb of personalized messages and stuff. So everyone has like some individual element that they know that other people don't. And I honestly assumed Harmony would do that in general, so that's actually what's going on with that. So yes, because like we talked about this, you have people looking into that.
I know this sounds weird, but I'm actually going to ask my kids if
Okay.
they have heard these two ever say, like, if they have a specific chant or something they normally use during their fights.
Okay. Here, let's call this. Give me a roll plus charm, and because it's your kids, we'll go ahead and give you a +1 here because you definitely have.
Oh, good, because
Yes.
that brings me up to 0.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're maybe a little bit distant as a father in having to like deal with the immediate threat. Obviously, you're like very loving parent otherwise, but like you're in serious mode right now. You can't coddle them so much. You need to like press them for information. Okay.
Mixed success.
Mixed success. Okay, yeah. So they definitely tell you that they don't. So yes, this is like they're very much like tuned into this sort of wrestling things. They know like what's going on here. This particular thing they do for this promo is actually new, right? They have not like used anything like this before, right? It's clearly like an escalation thing, the way a lot of wrestling is, where it kind of starts with a narrative thread and they build it up, and this is supposed to be like the big reveal, right? So there's not a lot for them to give you, but they do mention that sometimes there are other people involved in these things, right? Like they have done little ritual type stuff before, but this one is like a one that worked. They actually let you know that they often bring in their manager to assist them with this.
Okay. That is very good information.
Yep.
At least that part is.
Yep. Your kids don't know the manager's name, because again, that's not really the important part for them. They're not focusing on that.
Yeah, I was about to say, why would they know that?
Yeah, why would they? But they do
Unless
know.
they were part of the narrative.
Yeah.
know?
They do know at least that this they have help sometimes, and it is usually their manager.
Okay.
Is there any other investigation stuff y'all would do preliminarily, or other preparations? Like gathering certain equipment, or like scoping out the venue, anything like that?
With my prior knowledge, with Satsuki's prior knowledge of demons, can she try to remember what was effective last time? Like what worked, and see if they can find at least some of it.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you would just know this. You actually wouldn't need any sorts of rolls here. So you know that against a demon, any sort of like holy object or anything like that will be good. Of course, magical stuff is good against them. Are you trying to like get your hands on anything in particular?
Probably something that works at range, really. So probably silver bullets that are blessed, or some water stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Just anything ranged. And a joke across, just to bring a joke across.
Sure, I like it.
That isn't actually like blessed or anything, just a joke across.
Okay. Here, let's see. We're gonna call this. Yeah, give me a roll plus cool here, if you will.
Yep.
Just sort of like stay focused, stay on task, and go to the right places and try and get these things, and get in touch with the right people.
I got a 9, mixed success.
Okay. So yeah, you're gonna do these things, and on such short notice, it's hard to like prepare a lot of the specialty gear. But like, you live in a large city rather. It's very easy to like go to a church and get some holy water. That's not hard to do. There are plenty of places of worship nearby. So that at least is relatively easy to do. You got your characteristic big jug, that you just emptied out of your normal drinking water and just snuck some from a basin somewhere when no one was looking. So you do have a jug of holy water should you need it.
Okay, good. I had such a dumb idea too.
Oh yeah? Can't wait to see it.
No, I won't be able to do it. I know I won't.
Oh, okay.
Slapping some holy water into paintballs.
Oh, yeah, that would be cool.
I love that.
Shooting
That's
paintballs
genius.
into
Yeah.
holy water.
Remember when priests actually did that for baptizing during the panini?
Yes, the super soaker full of holy water. I saw that.
Yeah.
The what?
I can't. I'm not sure if I should say the word on
Yeah,
Twitch.
there's a
so that
there's a like a semi-viral image of this like I don't know if it's Catholic priest or an Orthodox priest, or maybe there may be more than one image.
Mhm.
But it was a priest in a church with like a squirt gun of like blessed water or whatever to maintain social distancing.
Oh
So
my
they
God.
and yes, to anoint someone while maintaining social distancing. It was hilarious because it was like I think it was someone holding up like their child, and then the
Yeah.
priest just like
Just
with
spraying
the gun pointed at the kid. It was bizarre.
I'll go find the image.
Yes, please do drop
Yeah.
it in our Discord chat. Let Quattro see this. He needs to see it. It's
I
very
have
good.
to see this. This
It's very
this
very
sounds
good.
amazing.
Continue, Wall, because I hate to be. I hate to be
Yeah.
the complete distraction.
Yep. Okay. So, is there anything else anyone would like to do, or do you want to go ahead and jump to the actual night of the event and getting in the door and stuff? But I feel like we
I
got
get-
a lot of good prep going on here. But I don't want to deny you any sort of like foundational level investigation or any sort of prep you want to do, because this game does kind of reward that sometimes.
Was there anything that that Frankie would know that he should bring as a good to have for conducting any magical stuff regarding this for exercising?
There you go.
I guess not. Thank you.
Are you feeling lucky?
Right? Yes,
That
that's the
almost
one.
looks like Lutherans.
There's
Like Lutherans.
so
Mhm.
many. There's so much of this. Like,
Yes.
Have I
To
not seen
answer your
Luther
question
lately?
though, Quattro,
Mhm,
so
mhm.
for what you know, a lot of times it's you actually specifically would know a little better here. Really, for you, all that you will need to effectively do it is whatever you do to spellcast normally, right?
Okay.
So obviously for like other people, things like having a holy symbol and things like that are usually good, and like a holy text is good, because those in the same way that like you cast spells in the way you do,
Mhm.
other people, again, because anyone can use magic. Literally any person is capable of using magic, right? That's why we're actually having a problem right now today.
Right.
But like, if they know the right words, the right incantations, and the right stuff, then they can do it. So for other people, the stuff that they need and the stuff that works for them are usually like these holy objects and these these ritual chants and things like that. But you can just cast spells normally, so you can just kind of do it your way.
Sure. I
For
just want to make
anything-
sure that. Sorry.
Yep. No, you're
Right.
good. For anyone else, obviously they would probably want to have something on hand. I will also say you do know this in particular. To like cast out a spirit or a demon or something, right? It is
Mhm.
much easier to actually do that if you know the name of the spirit or demon or whatever, right?
Right. So we can figure that out.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not
What I-
impossible without it, but it is a lot harder to do if you don't have that.
Right. That make it a lot easier for us to be able to do it.
Yep.
I just want to make sure, like, because last time I had to like run and go grab something to like to draw on to make like the symbols and stuff.
Right.
So maybe this time I'll bring like a big like sketch book or something that
like
I can at least, if I need to make something quick,
Sure.
just in case. I learned my lesson.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess other than that, yeah, I can rely on my own power instead of getting the holy symbols and stuff like that.
Right. Okay. So I think most everyone else has declared what all they would like to do. So we find ourselves. Also, I have turned on the background music. Let me know how the balance is for that. If anyone feels it's too loud or too quiet. But yes, we find ourselves now, the night of the event. You get there a little early. There are a couple other matches slated to go on before the actual main event. There are, a couple of just like individual little wrestling matches of people of no real renown, right? It's just hold on. Just like, basic sort of like everyday normal wrestling stuff you would see in a general typical night of wrestling, right? Except for the main event. The main event, of course, is a big build-up. It's the Women's Tag Team Championship, and the title belt will be fought over. So, of course, you got time to do other things while you're here if you want. But you all arrive, you get in, you all have tickets again. Harmony saw to that, for those of you who don't have one already. And you get yourself in the front door. The energy of the crowds are ecstatic. People are excited. Again, this is a very, big place for wrestling, just having an event here in general. And yes, it's a smaller, indie promotion and stuff, but because it's such, a big place, there definitely is, there's a crowd of people who just like wrestling in this city. And they're coming out tonight to see it. As you're kind of getting in the door and you all meet up, what is your plan of action here? What are you trying to figure out or set out to do? I'm sure some of you have, again, based on personal information that I've given everyone, I'm sure you all have some ideas, and also just you need to communicate with each other, having done your prep and gotten here. The five of you
I wiggle the jug of holy
out
water.
the entrance. Yeah.
Is that what you do? You don't even say that.
Water.
You don't
Holy
even
water.
say what it is. Okay,
No,
you can
I
say what it
do.
is. I thought you were just
Holy
gonna
water.
jiggle in front of us and not say anything, and we were just gonna stare at you for a moment.
Satsuki
Good,
rolls
you
in.
brought water with you. I'm very proud of you.
With a big ass fucking ball, just holy water.
Holy water.
Satsuki just rolls in and announces her plan.
I'm surprised they let you in here with that thing. It's
Yeah,
huge.
normally they don't let drinks in. Where did you sneak that in?
You don't need to know that.
Oh, okay.
That part I don't know if you should be proud of.
It's fine, okay? Don't worry about it, Deontay. Don't worry about it. I also got snacks like chips, a couple of candy bars here.
Is that also holy? Did you bless that too?
No, those are just because there's some wrestling.
How'd you get those in too?
Yeah. Apparently the same. I would assume the same place that she
The
snuck
same
in
way,
the
yes.
water, which we're not going to talk
No,
about.
that's a very good point though. So you're like, how did you get this in here? There is security staff that work the place. It's a little lax though. Again, there's just so much going on, and also this again is a kind of underfunded indie wrestling promotion. They don't really have the same quality of support staff as a more established WWE or something, you know. So there definitely are people on hand to do these things, but sneaking in some food and some drinks, not a huge problem.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm very unassuming. People forget me very easily.
Speaking of unassuming characters, Faye.
Hi.
You are in, and you didn't have to get a ticket from Harmony.
No.
Does Faye already have a VIP ticket or something that she bought?
I have a backstage ticket.
Oh my god.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
Nice.
Faye is a wrestling fan. Faye has would probably have gone to this anyway.
I mean, this was my plan. This was gonna be my weekend trip, but now it's ruined by demons and all sorts of other nasty things. I just wanted a
no.
nice time to myself, but no, can't get it.
You can't really to yourself if you're in a crowd of people.
Yeah,
cheering
well,
on.
minus the demons and other monstrous things. You know what I mean.
So are we all
And
sitting
over a
down in our basic seats?
Yeah.
And Faye's just smell you guys later.
just
Faye
kinda
very
walks
well
by.
done. Yes.
She doesn't even say anything. She just lifts up the VIP pass. Sorry.
Hey, that can give him an advantage to see things a little more up close, see if anything sketchy is up. You know.
Mhm.
Get her closer to the danger, yes.
And it would actually be better if it's one person than all of us. That would be more suspicious if it was all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only have the one, so
Just
Of
be
course,
just be
it's the one that-
careful.
Wants nothing to do with
Yeah, exactly.
No,
makes
if
sense.
you
Hell yeah.
happen to run across their manager, keep an eye on her. Them. Whatever.
understood.
I kind of
And-
you would know this much at least. Your kids would tell you their manager is actually a man.
Thank you.
Who manages the women's team.
Okay.
Wow.
I didn't want to assume. Maybe I didn't want to assume.
It's a manager, not a woman manager.
Wow.
You know what? Hold on. No. You know what you get for that? Because I did appreciate that.
Oh no.
Get the sad though.
Yes,
It was very sad now.
I regret nothing. But yeah. So Faye definitely has that flashy backstage pass if she wants to use it.
Sure.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you're just
let's
gonna
do it.
leave everybody else here to do their thing and plot while you get a closer look.
Oh, they're better at planning. If I can just give them relay information, that's probably the better thing to do for me.
Can I do something?
Faye,
What do you have in
Can I
mind?
chug a water bottle
Mm-hmm.
and at least fill it like halfway with some of the holy water and give it to Faye? And tell her it's holy water. If something goes wrong, just spray.
Yeah, that is how holy water works. You definitely can take your existing holy water and make more holy water from it.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Here you go. Holy
This
water.
gives me a brilliant idea. Do they have water bottles that they give the wrestlers, like on the side somewhere? Could we swap them out with holy water?
Potentially. So, fun fact about wrestlers, they generally, I say generally because actually I was watching a wrestling event last week where this was violated, and it was like actually a point of interest for the match. Wrestlers tend to not drink water during a match. Because what will happen is you will like start to cramp up, and it will generally not be good for you. You want to like hydrate before and after, but not during.
Interesting.
Yep, it's like an athletic thing that a lot of athletes try to do. I mean, obviously, like you need to, if you're like you're a football player or something. Obviously, you're outside, so you kind of need to do that to manage the heat stroke and everything else. But if you're in an indoor event where you're not really having to worry about that so much, then you tend to not want to. Not say this isn't a viable idea, because you could totally still sneak that, ahead of the match or whatever. But just letting you know.
Faye.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're not just careful with the manager. One of those two that were in the promo, it's really possible that one of them is the one possessed even now. So just be careful if you're VIP.
All right, I will be.
Okay.
Okay. You can always message us if something happens.
Oh, I'm not letting go of my phone. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Faye actually replies, unlike some other people.
Deontay takes a second to register that she's talking about him. Is like, oh yes, I only answer for my family. He sounds very unsure as he says it.
Satsuki is definitely chuckling at that.
Typical
Frankie-
boomer.
Frankie immediately looked at his phone. I
I'm
was like,
in my
I think I responded right away.
30s.
Yes. Okay, so I think while y'all are plotting and planning and taking your seats, Faye, you have made your way backstage. Again, there is staff at the event. It's just not maybe as much as you would like. But you definitely find somebody, and they direct you like where you're allowed to go and whatnot. But yes, part of the perks of like the pass that you have is that you can go backstage, talk to the wrestlers and stuff, and do a little meet and greet. They like to see their fans and stuff. So you are able to do that. You're directed where to go and where to be. And you start making your way to the area where these wrestlers are. And I assume you are looking for the ones involved in tonight's main event, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So you definitely do. And you, again, being a fan of wrestling, and you watch this, at least somewhat regularly, you seem to be very interested in it. So you know a little bit more about who all is actually involved tonight. The two teams going up are, again, the Queens of the Apocalypse versus Catfight. The Queens of the Apocalypse is a two-person tag team, again, goth-themed and sort of edgy, and they're definitely what you would call a heel team, whereas they play up being the bad guys, right?
Yeah.
That is what they are. The two wrestlers involved are Hannah Hecate Powers and Lilith Black. Those are the two who are on the team that summoned the demon or did the ritual or whatever you want to call that spell or incantation. Their opponents are Catfight. Catfight consists of Jessica, Lady Jaguar Leon, and Rosa the Wild Tigress. As you make your way backstage, you find Jessica Jaguar and Wild Tigress. They are getting ready for the match, and you see actually that there is some attending medical staff looking over Jessica Leon, as she has a noticeable injury to her leg. Her teammate, the Wild Tigress, is standing over her with a look of concern. Neon, would you like to introduce yourself?
Finally. I'm playing as Wild Tigress, the luchador. I was originally going to design with the more luchador thing, but I just saw the face paint, like, this is better. So far, I'm still developing her, but I think we already got the intro, and she is one of the wrestlers that is being featured tonight.
Yeah, describe your sort of theme and your physicality, your look, your costume. Obviously, we can see it here, but tell us a little bit more about that. I feel like that's a good way to set the scene and kind of get the tone right.
I'm not being... what do you...
You told me her measurements earlier. You know this.
Oh, no, it's something else. Sorry,
Okay.
my apologies.
Sorry, I didn't mean to press you there.
Yeah, big lady. Big lady, 6 feet tall.
Try to control yourself,
Muscular,
Alicia.
sorry. Muscular build, strong like basically strong arms, strong legs. Let's see what
Very
else.
athletic, very built.
Covered in and other than the outside the flesh costume, does have long, wild, orange ombre hair, and just a big mess. Looks like a mixture of glam rock and a usual wrestling gear.
Yes, it's definitely a look. Like it is very much like inspired by a lot of like the very popular wrestling, like women's in like more popular wrestling promotions, and also again that very sort of like glam rock style face paint and long hair and bright colors. So it's very good. Again, you are standing over your tag team partner. She has a kind of similar setup. Again, she's actually decked out in like a black uniform, so it's a little less flashy. It's a little bit more muted than yours. You have fought with her for a long while though, and she is your tag team partner. But yes, you, Tigress, have you stepped away to go do some other stuff. You are again knowing about what's going on, and you're a little concerned of yourself, but you didn't expect it to go this far. You left your partner alone in the locker room to prep and stuff, and you come back and she is like nursing her leg and up against the wall like in pain. You've called over like medical staff, so someone's looking her over. But one of the fans has just wandered in and is looking at you in this scene. So you're face to face with Faye.
Hang on, I'm being called away at the worst of
Okay.
times. I am so sorry.
No worries. That's fine. So, as you, Faye, are looking in on the scene, the other woman here, the one who is injured, is, like, gritting her teeth and looking up at you. Sorry.
Sorry, but...
Sorry you have to see me like this. I was hoping to be up and ready to fight today.
Are you all right?
No, I'm not. I'm not all right. And she is going on a little bit of tirade here.
Oh, no.
The
Okay,
Tigress, you tell him.
something... Yeah, she's dealing with a really bad leg injury. Hang on, my attention span is just as good as a blender because I was, again, being called away during this.
No worries.
Was this like, they didn't participate in a match yet, right? This
No,
just happened.
This is before the match.
I'm not sure what, they have no idea what happened, or it's just something, or Wild Tiger, all she knows, like, someone attacked her partner before the match even started.
Yep, exactly that. So you again had a minute or two alone with your partner before you called over help. But she tells you she was, like, jumped by a group of other wrestlers who were working for the Queens of the Apocalypse and who were trying to take her out of the match and make her so she couldn't fight. And they seem to have succeeded.
Apparently the other members of some other wrestlers who are probably working with our opponent decided to jump my partner. No good cheaters.
Yeah, and
Not sure.
this is not entirely uncommon in the wrestling world. This stuff like this does happen sometimes, but it's definitely concerning to you, especially, Wild Tigress, because you, having seen what all happened with the promotion and knowing your opponents in a little bit more personal level, you know that something is very much wrong with what's going on right now. You can't really put your finger on it, but you, like, saw the promo, you've been interacting with them since, and they have definitely taken it up a notch. They are really, really hamming up that acting right now and trying to be dark and edgy.
This is more than just an act at this point. I have no idea what's going on, but I don't think, even if they took it too far. They took things way too far for this. It shouldn't. We can now. How are we supposed to pull off this match if my partner's injured like this? There's no way. There is no way I can handle those two alone. Those two are already tough as it is, but I don't know what to think about this.
Yeah, so Faye, you are seeing this and you were witnessing this exchange, and they both look like very concerned. Obviously, one is very much injured. And yeah, you are getting a real look at the behind the scenes of this tonight's match.
It doesn't look good. Does not look good. Something is more than off. This is now dangerous.
Yeah. So again, your Neon's partner. I'm sorry, Wild Tigress's partner, the Jaguar, is gritting her teeth like, yeah, I can't fight like this. I can't do it. I wanted to take them down. And she actually takes a moment, and kind of pauses, and looks directly at Tigress, and like, I know we talked about this. I wanted to win tonight. I know we're not supposed to. I wanted to win tonight. I was going to make it happen, but I can't like this.
I know, but at this point, if they're gonna fight dirty, fine. I'm fine. I'm not going down. We're not letting this go. I'm not letting this go. I know we're not supposed to win, but they didn't even give us they didn't even let you enter the ring without a broken leg.
I can't. And actually, she looks to the medical person who is here, and like, yeah, you're not medically cleared for this. You cannot fight tonight.
I guess it's all up to me, is it?
Look, if you don't have a tag team partner, you're going to be disqualified. We have to have someone in there.
But who am I supposed to get at the last second?
And she is like gritting her teeth. She clearly is like trying to stand up and like trying to like get up and do it, despite the medical professionals' insistence that she not. And he's like, look, if I can get up, if I can do something, I would, but I can't.
Stay down.
Yeah, and she is like, as you say that, she kind of collapses back onto her seated position.
I think we're gonna have to drop. I think we're gonna have to drop the match because there is no way we can find someone last minute.
You can't drop the match. I want them to lose. After what they did to me, they don't deserve the belts. Make them pay. And with that, the medical staff begin like escorting her out because she needs to like actually like see a doctor. they have diagnosed like, oh shit, yeah, you're actually fucked up. We need to get you to like actual medical.
Jeez.
Rather than just like looking at it and saying what's wrong. So yes, Faye and Tigress, you are left kind of standing here in the locker room trying to process this. It's a little quiet now without the sounds of pain from the Jaguar grunting and groaning through their suffering. It is just the two of y'all in this room.
I send a message to Faye to find out like how's it going, just how's the backstage, having fun, you know.
Tigress is in
Your phone
distraught
buzzes
right now.
away, if you choose to look at it.
I look down, see the message, and I very quickly let Satsuki know what's going on. And I ask the Tigress, so if you don't have a partner, you can't fight, right?
I can't. I need someone to go up with me. But who do I trust now that, well, after what just happened? I'm worried that if I do get someone, they're gonna do the same to me.
Yeah, and know that that's a very real fear to
Mhm.
have right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Because you know this as well, Tigress, that they are out for blood, and again, they've been a lot more ruthless since the announcement promo where this match was put on the card. So
I seen those two work with a couple of people from the men's wrestling groups. They do have their own thing, and yeah, on both leagues, they cause a lot of trouble to some of the other wrestlers. But as of recent, they've been causing a lot more than the usual disruption of a match and such. No, I've been seeing other participants getting injured out of nowhere before they even go into the ring. I was worried this was going to happen to at least one, to either me or Jaguar.
yeah, you did kind of sense something like this coming. You weren't sure how it was going to happen, but you knew they were, again, just being very bloodthirsty, and they were probably going to try and do some underhanded nonsense like this, especially because they're the bad guys, and if they do something like this, they just get away with it. They're just allowed to get away with stuff like this because that's their character. That's who they are. If they do something like this, the higher ups just spin it as as them being shitheels.
Mm-hmm. What's worse is these guys are supposed to win tonight, but I don't really like how this is going. Like, they really try to rig everything up. It feels like they're starting to rig everything up now. Like, I know people say this is more coordinated and such, but this is kind of getting out of hand for it to be just, oh, we're the bad guys. No, they've been. It's getting too far. I like I mentioned, a lot of the opponents have been getting injured out of nowhere.
Yep.
Hell, I even heard it happening outside the stadium. Like, I don't really know what to think about this.
Yeah, you have seen, people who are playing bad characters and trying to be the bad guy, for the camera. You've definitely seen that. This is another level. This is above that. This is some actually evil shit going on.
Yeah,
where they're hurting people and manipulating the whole event to just give them every edge they can.
I seen those in the big leagues like Judgment Day with Rhea Ripley and such, but this is too far. This is way too far.
Faye, knowing what you know and seeing this breakdown a little bit of a professional wrestler. Also, hydrate and posture checks, everybody. We all probably need that.
I heard that.
Seeing this breakdown of a professional wrestler who is deeply in levels of concern, and again, you can kind of relate to that. You are you're a mundane. You are someone who you're not really supposed to be involved with magic and monsters and shit, right? You know what it's like to be out of your league and just having to face it, You've been in this exact same situation many times before. And you know that, while this person may not understand what all is going on, like the actual stuff going on, you know that, you've been there. And you know that you kind of have to deal with it sometimes.
Yeah.
So what would Faye have to say about all this?
Give me a sec, sorry.
It's okay. I don't want to put you too much on the spot. And if you need help or need suggestions, we're all of us here.
I'm blanking a little bit, to be honest.
Okay.
Pull me in, coach.
Here, this be them. This be them. This be Judgment Day.
I will say, especially because of the two characters involved right here, if anyone has any questions about the event or the people involved or the wrestling groups, whatever, again, Faye is a big fan of it, and obviously Tigress is involved with it. So if you need any clarifying questions or you want any more info that your character would probably just know, let me know. I'm happy to provide details to whatever you think is relevant.
I feel that Sasuke would not really give any shits about the actual event itself.
Oh yeah, no. Satsuki, I think probably is looking at this in a very utilitarian way of okay, this is just, it's happening. We need to deal with it. I don't care about the fanfare and the show work and everything. I'm just here to fight a demon.
I'm here to fight.
That's where I'm at too.
Yep. Well, no. So Deontay at least has a little bit of a motivation. I think of trying to make this good for his kids.
Yes,
right?
sure. I would rather have not demon summoning on the telly for the kids. Yeah. I don't.
If we're gonna deal with this, shouldn't we deal with it before the televised event? What should we do?
Yeah, Frankie brings up a very good point. As the four of y'all are taking your seats and kind of, either watching some of the preliminary matches or just getting settled in and stuff, you all are kind of workshopping a plan, and we'll come back to the other two.
Why don't we pull a fire alarm or something? Get everybody out of the building. It'll suck to postpone, but we can at least, while during the confusion, try to find the two and interrogate them and go from there.
That's not a bad idea.
Wait, where does the water for the fire alarm come from?
Oh my god.
There's sprinklers.
I don't think you have. Sasuke, are you suddenly a priest?
No, but I got a jug of holy water.
I don't think that homeopathy counts for holy water.
Oh.
I don't think having a little bit of it. I think you would need to bless the pipes.
He just grumbles and starts paying attention to the matches instead.
On
See
the
if
other
he can learn any
hand,
fighting.
Mhm.
if the match is going on, they would be like super distracted, which would be the perfect time for us to banish them. Right, Frankie? Right?
Wait, what's that? Sorry?
If we want to banish the demon,
Mm-hmm.
they'll be distracted during the match.
I mean, doesn't that means we're also doing like a live exorcism in front of a live audience, and that could get messy. It could get really messy.
But it'll look so cool.
You remember what happened to me, right?
Yeah, it was awesome.
Oh, it didn't feel
It does
awesome.
fit with the theme of the fighters. So maybe the event producers would end up spinning it anyways into more
That's
promotional
true.
material.
The viewers will just think it's part of the show.
Okay, that's true. You might know more about spinning it that way than me, but if you say so, I'll believe you.
Harmony like definitely wants the event to still go on.
Yeah.
Not
Sasuke's
just
just
want it
arguing
to
for
go on,
argument's
but
sake.
you're just looking for the most entertaining way that it could go on.
Yeah.
Do it for the views.
Oh god, my
The
kids
content.
are watching. I should do that too.
No,
Damn
and
it.
actually, again, as I made a point to point out to several people here. So, like Deontay, yes, your kids might very well be watching, and Harmony,
And they would be disappointed if it was canceled.
absolutely.
Harmony, just so everyone knows, Harmony's holding up one of those signs, like how everyone at wrestling matches has signs.
Yep.
And it says
Exactly.
"Monsters are real," and then it has her Paragram username.
Oh my god.
She's trying to use
That's
this as like some
great.
advertising,
Do it.
and she keeps trying to get in the camera.
Fantastic.
Deontay's just trying not to sit anywhere near her. He already probably sticks out in this crowd. God damn it.
Yep.
Like a sore thumb.
I did want to point out one extra thing to Harmony because this is relevant to your character. So as I mentioned earlier, yes, there is like staff working the event and stuff, and obviously like they don't want people like obviously filming and stuff.
I was actually going to ask if she was filming. I wanted to know if you had snuck in a fucking camera.
So here's the thing. But again, there is not enough really staff to make this work, and also like they know people are gonna like record on their phones and shit. So you can probably get away with some stuff, but if you try and like make something too overt, if you run in here with like a full like live stream backpack rig or something, maybe wouldn't go so well.
No, she's definitely being a bit more subtle than usual.
Yes.
Like she's pretending to use her phone when she's recording stuff.
And I assume not like actually doing the live stream. This is your boy kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's your boy.
It's
Or she's doing it a little bit quieter than usual.
Yeah. Again,
she's talking to chat in the
there's a
chats.
large, like, energetic crowd. You can easily sneak some shots in there. And as long as you are not, like, again, running in here with a full-on camera or, like, trying to, like, really make yourself obvious, you're probably okay to get away with some of it. But it is a concern for you, absolutely. You don't want to be too obvious.
Right. But in order to do this, we'd probably have to be up on the thing while it's going live. How are we gonna pull that off? Are we just gonna like swarm the demon on the ring? Like, I don't see how we could do that.
How far back
Question.
are our seats?
And is the ring a cage?
Oh, yeah,
Very
that's a good
great
point, too.
questions, and I can answer all of them, actually. So, you would probably have... You would not be, like, close to ringside. You'd probably be about halfway through the audience. So, like, you could get through to it, but you're not going to be, like, immediately accessible there, unless you like, try and get better seats, which you could maybe try and do. Because, you know, maybe you just get to them before somebody else does or something. As far as
I mean, we.
sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, hey, if you guys want to do that, I can very much intimidate people into thinking that their seats are somewhere else if that's if that's an issue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like send out a new message on Paragram, letting people know if anyone else is at the show tonight. If you are up front and you trade seats with us, I will do a private handshake event with you later.
Okay. So, first of all, love that. Second of all, that sounds a great use of your net friends move.
Yes.
So go ahead and give me a roll for that. While you're
love
doing that,
Monster
I want to
Movie.
address a couple other things. So, I believe Frankie, you were asking about how about like positioning and like how far away you are and whatnot.
I think Sasuke was asking that.
Oh,
but
okay.
yes.
Well,
No, I was asking
Satsuki asked about
if there was a cage.
yes.
match.
Oh, okay.
So, the cage is not up currently. It is the main event for tonight. The cage is supposed to be up. Like you can see off to the side, like in the staging areas.
Okay.
They have like the chain link and stuff ready to set it up. But they're going to do that for the big match. For the other matches that are currently going on, it is open access to the ring, at least as much as it can be.
All right.
There is other stuff just of note here. There is, of course, like the stage where they have like the big old jumbotron thing, and like everyone comes out and they do their theme music and like any video they might have, stuff like that. That's up there. There are like announcers ringside. There's a little table of people who are like doing the narrating and shoutcasting of the whole event. So yeah, it's a very typical wrestling setup.
Gotcha. And stuff is going on at the rings right now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
I was gonna say,
Frank has it for me. They're set up in advance and hung from the ceiling and then lowered down. Okay, so that's what you would see then. The cage would be suspended in the air right now and has not been lowered yet.
thank you, Frank.
Yes, thank you. Again, I try and I've learned a little bit. Frank has been getting me into wrestling, but I've only been watching for a little while, so I don't know most
Frank
of these
being
things.
Frank being the encyclopedia of wrestling so far.
Yes.
It's been really nice.
So Frankie will say, also, I don't know if they're, if the possession hasn't happened already. I don't know if maybe we should check out the ring ahead of time, if that's possible. If they've like done anything to it. If I don't know what they might be planning or anything else, but it might not be a bad idea. I don't know. I really don't. If it's already been possessed, it might not really matter at all.
Yeah. No, that's a very valid point. You can totally like scope out the ring a little more, either just from like where you are and like trying to like examine it, or ideally maybe getting closer and getting a look at things like that.
Get Harmony's net friends roll to
Yep.
figure out how to
Yes,
get
yeah.
closer seats.
That might help.
Okay, so yeah, that is a success there on the net friends. Let me just double check how that actually resolves. Here we go. Failed and helpful. Yeah, so absolutely. So there is a group of other people here who are fans of your work and stuff, and they are willing to trade seats with you. Like, they're not going to leave the venue, obviously. They're going to want to pull you away for a moment to, like, do like a little handshake, meet and greet, and talk to you for a bit. But they are fine trading seats with you.
Awesome. I take selfies with them and whatnot,
Absolutely.
and then I herd everyone over to our new seats.
Okay.
Yay!
So yeah, you can get better seats
Yes.
now. You can be
Far away from those selfies.
yeah. You can
Me too.
so you'll have seats very close to ringside now. You can get a better look at the action. Would be much easier if you do want to like scope it out and try and examine the ring itself. And also just puts you in a better position
Harmony
to
for
act
your
if
selfie.
you want to.
Okay.
I'm doing the bunny ears thing behind Harmony's head during the selfies.
I love it.
Just-
Also, thanks Harmony for getting us these tickets.
No problem. My work here's done, and I go back to holding up my sign.
can I take a look from our position at this point, see if I can notice any weirdness from
Yeah.
the ring?
Give me a roll plus sharp.
Okay.
I also want to text Faye to tell her to get me some pictures of some of the wrestlers.
Actually, can I use my
Oh.
sight?
Ooh, okay, yeah. Give me a
Oh,
roll
good
plus
idea.
weird then.
I think it's hold on. I think it's still investigative mystery. That's what it says. I will roll. Yeah, it's still sharp. Do you
Okay,
still,
it's
or, you
still
want, or do you want? Unless you want me to roll weird.
No, if it's plus sharp, then roll plus sharp.
Okay, it's actually worse for me, but I just want to make sure. Whatever is the right thing.
Yeah, no, here. Let me double check here. What the site will do for you in this particular case. Okay, yeah, gotcha. And that is a mixed success. Okay. So yeah, on the investigative mystery, you do get to just ask your normal one question, and then I'll give you some extra stuff based on the site. So, what is it you would like to glean about the ring?
To see if there's anything else set up regarding like demon possession. Like, for all we know, if there is one demon, maybe they're trying to possess someone else, like on the ring with another demon. Or I just want to see if there's like any weirdness like that
Okay.
that's been like pre-set up.
Yeah. So you don't see it on the ring itself, but as you are looking over the ring, you're seeing like what all is going on, the staff and the crew working the place and everything. You see one person over by the stage, actually heading back behind stage now. They're dressed in like these very obvious like prop like black cult robe things.
Mm-hmm.
So you see someone dressed like that. You imagine probably for some more like showmanship once the main event match happens. So there probably will be some more spellcasting involved of some kind. If you had to hazard a guess here.
Okay, without like pointing or anything like that, I will say to the group, there's a person dressed in black with like the cult robes and everything, but I think there might be something weird going on. There might be something cast during the match.
Okay.
I can't figure out more than that. Sorry, guys.
Right. Well, so you do actually get one extra thing because again, your sight.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, that was what you noticed with your regular investigation. The way I'm interpreting this is you're looking it over and also using the sight to try and get extra information.
Gotcha.
So your sight actually alerts you to something else important. You are getting a sense of magical energy from below the ring.
Oh.
And when you look a little closer, you realize this. You again, not being a fan of wrestling, probably wouldn't know this. But sometimes the rings will be set up with like a trap door in it. Usually for people who want to make like a really flashy and just over the top like entrance or something, they'll raise in from below instead of walking up to the ring.
Mm-hmm.
So you do see the little trap door has been installed. And you sense that there's an energy of something below there magical.
Okay.
So you don't know how those two are connected, but you have to imagine they are in some way.
So Frankie like squints at that, taking a look, and goes, "Oh, okay, yeah, I thought so. I thought there might be something. There's some sort of magical energy right under that trapdoor.
Yeah.
Something
Holy water.
something is gonna go on. I don't know what, but it's gonna be bad."
Satsuki notes it down.
Okay.
It's in a notepad on her
Sure.
phone, just to remember.
Okay. And while you're checking your phone, Satsuki, Faye and Tigress, I'm sure y'all are talking. Faye, are you relaying anything to Satsuki since she did message you earlier?
Yes, I was actually going to say quickly that I've let Satsuki know that Tigress's partner is no longer available to fight, and sort of relay That's kind of shit.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Um,
I relate to the rest of the
Yep.
group.
Cool.
That's
Hmm.
terrible.
But if there's no fight, there won't be a show, and they won't show up. Like there won't be a reason really for anyone to approach them either.
Wait. Big brain.
Mm-hmm.
You're good at fighting.
I mean, yeah.
And like,
But
look
I've
at your
been
coat. Like,
before.
you look like a character, like a wrestling character.
Did they just take
I just look
random
around.
people?
Is it like
Right.
an open mic night?
Yeah.
Doubt
Is
so.
that-
Let me text Faye and just
Um,
give off the
so
suggestion, I
In
guess.
a general sense, it's not typically accepted practice, but you actually do see stuff like this happen sometimes. Usually it's like orchestrated as a bit. Like, oh, who's this mystery man in the crowd, who has jumped in? And then it turns out to be like new talent or something. Or somebody like in a mask who actually already works there.
It's me, Austin? Is that the joke?
Do what?
Anyway, no, I was making a bad joke. Continue.
Okay. However, I will also point out, again, this is a smaller, like, minor indie wrestling league. And something like that wouldn't necessarily be unheard of. Like,
Listen,
they're
if
a
the
little
event
bit,
gets
they're a little bit
canceled-
budget. It could happen.
I
Yeah,
relay
if
the
the event
idea
gets
to
canceled, they
Faye.
lose money.
Yes.
Yeah.
So while we were doing the whole discussion, I was actually thinking
Yeah.
of what to say to Tigress.
Yes.
And I feel like Faye would be honest with her.
Yeah.
That, well, I love wrestling, but that isn't the main reason I came here tonight. Me and a few of my friends actually saw the promo, and we noticed the same issues you saw. We actually came to see if we could help in any way. And I don't know how easy it would be to do, but I have a friend who's willing to jump in because if you need a tag team partner, surely everyone would be okay with it, because otherwise this place is going to lose money on it, right? And
Yeah.
one thing quickly, just quickly, could I just get a quick picture of you, please?
They look a little.
Yes.
They are surprised.
And vice
It's like-
versa.
It's like, you know what? Might as well. I don't want to disappoint any fans.
Okay, we take a very quick picture, and I
love it.
text it to Satsuki, just being like, there you go.
Yeah, Wild Tigers is actually
I
very,
forwarded
very
it
friendly.
too.
They may look a little bit intimidating, but they are actually very friendly.
I forwarded it to Deontay
Yay.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
love it.
apparently it's been accepted. I give my gear, since I doubt you could get on ring with a fucking knife. I pass
I
my
think
gear on
crazy.
over to Frankie.
What's that?
Yes. I'm gonna be passing my gear over to you, since
Oh.
I highly doubt I can
Um,
bring a knife and a shotgun to.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I'm
you
gonna-
got all
so,
this through.
Again, there is
Not
is
the
some
shotgun,
security.
not
Yeah.
the guns.
I would say you could
I-
probably sneak a knife in. They probably wouldn't bat an eye at that, but you're not bringing a whole shotgun into the venue.
Yeah, no. So it's just like
In
I
the
just-
seats, just
like
handing
combat
me a
knife.
shotgun, just like I'm like, oh my
What is
god.
this country coming to?
But no, I pull my fighting knife out of my boot and just
No, hey,
discreetly pass
again,
it
whatever
over.
like vehicle you took to get here, if you needed it, you can maybe run out the parking lot and grab it. But that's
Yeah.
or like try
But,
and sneak it in if you want to try and sneak it in. But
No, I snuck it at my knife, the holy water jug,
Right.
and the joke cross, which I passed the knife in the like really discreetly in the holy water,
Okay, yep.
and then just pull out the cross with the most serious look of like, this is important.
Yep.
Passing it to Frankie.
I like instinctively like my eyes dart to my doll. It's probably like sitting in my lap.
And you
like,
notice there's no reaction. The cross is entirely
Mhm.
fake.
Okay. It's
I
entirely
mean,
what?
it's real as it's a cross.
yes,
It's real as a cross, but like it's not blessed. It's just a random like
Useless.
dollar store cross.
yes.
Gotcha.
It's like
That's
you
what made
you
it
went
look
into
cool.
into a store and it's like you got like a fucking Hobby Lobby, and it's got like the live, laugh, love on the front of it or something.
Ew.
Cross
Yeah, that kind
made
of
of
stuff.
plastic, and it's just
Yes.
But I
Great.
pass it over to you with like the most solemn and serious look. It was just like
I
this is important.
carefully put the knife into, I guess, my like backpack or something, like so that it's not seen, and then I guess I'll take the cross, look back at Satsuki like, yeah, okay. Put it away in my bag.
And I just saunter backstage to, well, kind of at the entrance of backstage, texting Faye to, Faye and Tigress to let me in. Since I'm pretty sure I can't just saunter backstage.
Yeah, so Tigress, you could easily walk. As long as you're with somebody, you can take whoever you want back here, backstage pass or no. So Faye relays this information to you. Like, all right, you'll just need to walk out to the end of the hallway to meet Satsuki, and bring her in.
All right.
Okay. So Satsuki, you make your way down through the crowd towards the backstage areas. Faye tells you where to go, because again, she went that way earlier. And you are walking down the hall. You do see them. You see Faye, who you know very well, and then Tigress, who is leaning up against the wall next to Faye, kind of gives you a wave. And you recognize her again from the photo you just got.
Mm-hmm. I wave awkwardly, just hi. Hello.
Yep. And as you come to this junction in the hallway, from out of the crowd, a group of wrestlers, just straight up jobbers from earlier matches, who were wrestling today, doing other stuff, they rush over and try to jump you three.
Oh no.
They are not beyond these antics. They took down one partner, they're gonna go for the second one.
Not on my fucking watch.
Yep. But
Of which I use the skill of not on my watch, never again.
Yes.
I can imagine Tigress is looking at like, oh no, you're not
Yep.
bringing in the fans into this.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, that's the other thing too. Faye is certainly not involved in this, but she is just right there with you.
Yep.
Mhm.
So she is just caught up in it.
So yeah, no, I just
Hope they're doing
using
okay.
that to protect Faye. And if I'm, I need to reopen the fucking.
So yeah, the three of you need to take actions right now.
Yep.
Right.
Pinned
I
messages.
imagine Tigress would react first here, because she knows to be on alert for this, and also is just in her element right now because of where she is. So again, you see these straight up just like Frank said, these enhancement talent people. They're just here to pad out the card and give other people wins on their records, who have clearly been bought off by the winning team for the night. And they're coming at you. What do you do, Wild Tigress?
Okay, yeah. I'm already pissed off for what they probably did to a partner.
Yes.
So I jump into action and spring into them with a spear.
Okay.
That's a wrestling move. That's a wrestling move.
Yes.
Just be exact.
Yep.
Making sure.
Absolutely.
spears.
Give me a roll plus tough here to kick some ass.
Actually, that's in master. Would that count as master technique?
Oh, okay, yeah. You're executing one of your actual wrestling moves and stuff. Absolutely. Give me that roll instead. I like that.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
Tigress
I'm on-
immediately jumping back into her training and executing the moves that she knows how to do and has practiced again and again, leaning into her professionalism.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, and you said this counts as your Master Technica?
Yeah.
So yeah, that counts as... Oh no, it's I already had the plus one there. Cool.
Yeah.
So yeah. No, so you jump into the crowd and you just spear one of them, slamming him back, and knocking him out of the way. Again, it's a small handful of people who are coming at you, so you definitely take out one for sure. You just body this guy.
Yeah.
Faye
Hi.
and Satsuki, you are also involved in the thick of things here. How are you choosing to react right now?
I used my never again,
Yep.
mainly because I don't trust my rules.
Fair.
To protect Faye,
Okay.
choosing the extra of you inflict harm on the enemy.
Okay. I like it.
Just one of them comes a bit too close and just gets fucking thrown.
Sure, yeah. So one of them rushes over and is trying to grab at Faye, either to just throw her out of the way so you can get to the people who are actually involved, or whatever. You're not sure, but you're like, okay, Faye doesn't need to be involved in this. This is not Faye's fight. So you kind of jump ahead and just lean into it and send this person tumbling over. Yep.
Nice little side note, I did that once in real life.
Yeah.
It was fucking
Awesome.
hilarious. Playing rugby and I just sent someone over.
Mhm.
Nice.
Well,
Alley-oop.
yeah.
Yeet.
Yeetus Toletus.
It was fucking hilarious. Everyone looked at the scrawny little kid that I was like, what the fuck?
Don't
Hello?
underestimate scrawny kids. Don't
Yeah.
ever underestimate them.
And Faye, again, so you have just been saved by Satsuki's intervention. There is still the whole crowd coming up though, and having done so, again, Tigress is very competent and is able to fend them off pretty well. Satsuki is, as is her tradition, very bold and reckless, and in making sure you are safe has kind of put herself in danger.
Yeah.
So they're probably going to swarm around here unless you do something, but also it's your decided to do what you want.
Oh god, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like Sasuke would do whatever she can to keep me safe. So if I remove myself or try to remove myself from the situation, then she's able to focus more on defending herself than getting hurt protecting me. So I think that's what Faye would do.
Sure.
Just try and remove herself from the situation as quickly as possible.
Absolutely. Yeah, so you make a quick retreat. You get out of the way. Real quick, give me a roll plus cool.
Plus cool? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I still don't know how to use this properly.
It's okay. If you go into your character sheet,
No, yeah, it's the adding on the things that confuse me.
It's automatically added if you use like the menu.
Mhm.
The plus ones and all that jazz is just like if I
have like a
give
situation
you a
roll. Yeah.
give you a plus one, then you'll have to add it manually.
Okay.
There you go. Perfect. Yeah. So you are absolutely able to do this. You take full advantage of the situation, the opening that Satsuki has given you, and know that it's best to simply remove stuff from the situation. You duck off to the side, down a corner of that little hallway in the back areas. Maybe you have your phone out if you want to let the rest of the group know what's going on or something.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. But that's what you do. You get out of harm's way entirely. Okay.
Wonderful.
Satsuki and Wild Tigress. The two of you are making short work of this group, and they definitely are second-guessing their involvement in doing this. But, they have been paid off, and they're trying to do their bit. So, they're a little overzealous, but you feel like if you continue to put the hurt on them, you'll probably discourage them. Or, you can try and do something else if you'd like. Maybe intimidate
Tigress
them
is
away
pissed.
or something like that.
Tigress is pissed off. Like, how tall are these guys?
They're probably roughly equivalent to you, because again, I know you're a female wrestler and they're a little shorter than like male wrestlers generally, because usually they go for the big, buff, chunky guys. So yeah, I mean, you're definitely like you're punching in their weight class, like absolutely. You are just better at that than they are. You are much more athletic. You are much more well trained. You are able to do this, but on sheer size alone, you're probably roughly equivalent.
Okay, you ever heard the saying, "What the lion fears the most is the lioness's roar"?
I've not heard that, but I like it.
She wants to intimidate them because she is fueled by the anger after what happened to her partner.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a charm roll.
Oh, what did I roll for that?
Charm.
Charm.
Charm. We have charm.
Yes, it is one of the 5 things.
Oh,
I
have a lot of that.
We have charm.
It's okay.
I do not.
Yeah, your other monster weak character doesn't do it a lot, so
Yeah, I'm not used to it. I'm used to doing
Yeah.
a roll plus weird or sharp most of the time.
God damn it, Deontay.
right.
This. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Eh.
What? Yeah. How you said you're playing like very intimidating, right? How are you doing this up? Like, what are you doing to actually, get in their heads here?
Let's see. I'm not the IRL me is not the best. At
Okay, yeah, that's fine. If you don't want to like lean into that, that's totally fine. I was
All
giving
I
the
can
option
say
if you
is-
wanted to.
It's like I can't really yell it out, especially with my current.
Right. Yep.
It's like,
Okay.
why don't you just buzz off and tell the people you're working for to leave me and leave Jaguar alone. If I so far see you again, I swear to God, I will break your spine.
I love it. God damn.
Damn.
Yikes.
Satsuki wipes a bit of drool.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, that was loud for you guys. I'm so sorry.
No,
Oh, no, I
you
love it.
No,
You're
that was
fine.
awesome.
You're
That was
fine.
fucking amazing.
This is great.
Yeah, but no, you let your rage vent out, and you are screaming and shouting at people as, again, you take the person who you just speared, and you fucking throw him back into the crowd of jobbers. And they stumble back a little bit, and they definitely, like, turn and run. They're like, fuck this, we're out, and we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go leave and say we couldn't do this, because this is not worth it. So yeah, you scared them off. Satsuki and Tigress, y'all two are able to catch your breath for a second.
Oh God, the last time I been intimidating in tabletop was one time in D&D where I made my scrawny noodle of a draconic tiefling look like they're ready to zap someone who they're interrogating.
Love it. Well, hopefully we don't have to resort to torture here, but the night's still young.
You know what's gonna
I
happen.
mean, a broken spine is torture.
Yeah,
Yeah. Arguably, yes.
depending on the context.
If they survive it,
hydrate.
yes.
Yeah.
Hydration.
Yep,
Thank you.
hydrate.
Yes,
Everyone hydrate.
hydration.
Hydrate.
Alright, let me pull up my bottle.
Yes. No, for
Hold
those of you
Is
who don't know,
your
the massive jug that Satsuki has here is equivalent to the massive jug Alicia has.
Yes. I have an actual 4-liter jug.
is it also full of holy water?
No, or I would be dying right now.
This sizzling.
Yeah. The burn.
What is that sound?
Just got to like. Jesus.
So you were able to catch your breath and take a moment to collect yourselves. Faye, when you notice the coast is clear, you're able to rejoin the group of them. And you two can have a proper introduction now.
I kind of semi-mother Faye, just, you okay? Did anything get to you? Like, you fine? Just a bit of a pat down on you, okay? Oh, what the fuck was that?
Sorry, sorry,
that was
sorry.
It's like, I just... That
Sorry.
took my attention. Just... If I had my camera on, you would have seen me just meerkat. Just,
One of the
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
one of the tech crews working the sound events for the event bumps a mic and there's a loud feedback.
yeah.
Give you all pause for a second.
Quick question.
Yes.
Who was the pat down aimed at? Bjorn.
Hmm? You.
Me,
just
okay,
pat
just
down,
making
like,
sure.
Are you safe?
No,
Are you okay? Are you?
Just randomly pat down tigers.
No, I know,
What did we
yeah.
tell you about
Ah,
how to
yes.
address strangers?
No,
As
Faye
much as
just goes,
Satsuki would want to, no.
no, yeah. I thought that'd be a little strange, which is why I just wanted to double check. But I'm like, no,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
fine,
no,
I'm
okay,
fine, I'm
obviously.
fine. How are you two? Are you two okay?
You know, big grin of just, of course I'm fine.
I'm glad both of you are alright. I was worried you'd get caught in the crossfire. What's happening?
Take a bit more than that to bring me down.
I just leave. It's fine. I know I can't handle that fight, so I let you to deal with it.
Fair enough. That's called good situational awareness.
I did Barry jumped Barry jumped Jaguar once. Looks like they wanted me out before my chance to get in the ring. It's already bad enough I'm about to be disqualified if you didn't come up here and fill in, but wow. Just wow.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel something. I'm really. I think your friend mentioned there's something sketchy up with my opponents. I already said something's wrong with them too. Something's wrong about this already, but you feel like there's something more to this. Like I can tell that they're really hamming up the witch act with special effects and such.
About that, So, what do you think about that kind of stuff?
Special effects?
No, witch stuff, more like, really?
I guess you're saying there's some magic going around this ring and such.
Well, can I try, just by random knowledge I've had in the past, to just try to light like a tiny lighter flame on my finger, just to prove
Absolutely.
a point of...
Give me a roll plus weird.
Alright, good.
Yep, you can cast a spell.
I don't
It's
have
gonna be
good
very minor
weird,
like
but-
that, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm using a luck for this. I want this to go
Yeah.
through.
Are you sure? Okay.
I am
Come
sure.
on.
Okay. No, that's
And
fine.
apparently-
Aw.
It was hilarious.
Yeah. So
Yeah, no,
you
this-
you like snap your
Bullshit.
fingers, and like try and create like a spark. And for a second, it doesn't catch. Like, wait, no, and then you have to like you forgot this little incantation that goes with it, so you mutter a
Yeah.
little spell, and then boom, you've got a little lighter flame on your fingertips.
Yeah, just floating over there. Yeah, I just lean my arm over to show that there's no like string in my finger, no nothing like that.
Tigress looks stunned. No way. No way, this is real. No way.
Well, yeah. And I'm purposefully hammering it up because Satsuki in front of the tall buff woman. So just stumbling and just whoa. It's like yeah,
Lesbian
it's real.
panicking.
Yes, lesbian panic.
I seriously had a feeling, out of character, I seriously had a feeling. At least one person in the chat
I
is gonna
told
go,
you they
"Mommy,
would.
Someone is gonna go the equivalent of "Mommy, sorry, Mommy, sorry."
sorry, mommy, sorry. Yep, the beyond.
Tiger? Sorry, tiger.
Tiger, sorry. But yeah, just holding the flame out and like, well, yeah, it's all real. And turns out that last little stunt they pulled for the promotion was a bit less special effects than others. They're
What?
really going out to be the number ones.
That. Oh God. That.
But hey, that's Faith told you about her group, right? Right?
A little bit, but I didn't think actual magic will be involved in this.
Real quick,
Yes.
Neon,
Yeah.
give me a roll plus sharp for
Oh, heck.
Tigress. Just
Oh, heck.
with this new context, you are kind of putting some pieces together in your head and seeing how they might fit together in all of this.
Why am I rolling 8s?
That's fine. It's a mixed success. Just means you're not going to get all the pieces, but you're going to get some. some things are gonna make a
Oh
little
yeah,
more sense.
since I spent my luck, I just realized I have my luck special too.
Oh,
Hey.
Yeah, you find a dangerous lead on your prey.
okay, all right, yeah.
I just clicked by looking at it because
Yeah.
I switched tab to check the roll.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for reminding me of that. We'll get to that in a second then.
Yep.
But yes. So, Tigress, you are thinking through what all happened in that promo and how the people have been acting since, right? And a couple of things stand out to you.
Yeah.
In the promo, again, as I mentioned before, they were kind of like hyping themselves up, like, we're going to use the whole witchy gimmick to empower ourselves for the big match so we will win, right? And, you know, there was the whole, like, demonic element they did to, like, ramp up the witchiness, like, now we're going to invoke demons to make it, so, you know, even more scary and raise the stakes. And having accidentally done that. You know that what they were trying to do with that, and you know, I guess with everyone else would actually be able to help you with this, now that they've explained how magic works and stuff, and you've seen some magic. Whenever you're performing magic, it is with a specific goal in mind, right? Of like, oh, Satsuki wanted to make the fire. Or like anyone else earlier, like back when Frankie did magic in the last session. It was like to make these like runes and wards, like to stop the sigils. Every magic has a specific like goal in mind, right? The specific goal in mind when invoking this demon was to be powerful enough to win the big match. So that is clearly the intent of where the magic is focused. The other thing is that based on how people have been acting and the way they've done this, you think you know which one is possessed by the demon. So again, there are two wrestlers to this team. There is Hecate and there is Lilith. You think it's Lilith.
I got a feeling.
Let me look up real quick.
I have a feeling. There's
Yeah,
something
okay,
going on
that
with
makes
one,
sense.
with one of your teammates. Lilith specifically.
Lilith?
Yeah.
Just elbow Faye a bit to write it down and text the others.
Okay.
There has been something a bit off than the whole witchy thing. Like, it's not like off as in like, you know, the whole magic thing. Like, well, technically yes, but
Not
it's
as obvious.
not as obvious. Just something just feels really, really wrong.
Okay. And
So you're saying specifically with Lilith?
Yep.
Alright. I'll have
And
that
as you
related
are
to the
having
rest
this
of the team at
conversation,
least. Yeah.
as you were having this conversation, again, in sort of like the backstage hallways, after having just dusted yourself off from this jumping attack of people coming at you, Satsuki, you look down the corner of the hallway that Faye had just ducked down to hide behind a minute ago, and you see, very clearly, you weren't paying as much attention to the promotional stuff as everyone else, but you see at the end of that hallway, one of the two wrestlers that will be Tigress's opponent tonight. You're not sure which, but you see them. The others have not noticed her yet.
Okay. Are they like moving, or are they just standing there talking? Or
No,
something?
you see them cross the hallway, so they're like at the end of the hallway, and they stop and look at you, and then begin to walk away.
Okay. I hope they shouldn't have recognized us, considering.
Well, you are talking to Tigress right now, so
Well, yeah. Well, recognize Tigress, just not
yes,
me.
yes.
Do I notice any particular? What's the word I'm looking for? Like very more words, please. Form
Okay.
a coherent
Calm down.
sentence.
Take a
So,
breath.
I'll describe the person you saw. Maybe that'll help.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
like. It's something unique.
Yep.
That would be recognizable.
Yep. She is a middling height. She's not like she's definitely not as big as Tigress. But she would be like 5'8", 5'9". brunette woman. She has some tattoos on her arms. You can see she's wearing like a black sort of like, almost like a singlet type of affair, with a like big satanic-looking symbol on the front of it. And she has like black lipstick and like dark, like thick, like mascara and like eyeshadow, to kind of get that real goth looking vibe, you know. But yes, she definitely had like some tattoos and like a weird looking demonic sigil on the front of her uniform.
Okay. So I lean a bit over to Tiger, going, hey, is there a difference in like uniform for the two fighters that we're gonna fight? I didn't really pay attention to their looks during the promotion. I think I just saw one pass by.
Oh, God. Brain work.
Okay. Satsuki, I assume you're going to describe the person you just saw?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So yes.
Like I slowly describe them a bit, just what I noticed. It's like, does it sound familiar? Any of the two?
Yes. Tigress, you would easily be able to put that together. She just saw Hecate down at the end of the hallway. And she is walking away. She, again, in a place this big and also just with everything else going on, there's no guarantee you could like catch her, but also there's no guarantee you couldn't. So like if you wanted to chase her down, you could, or if you just want to like take note of the fact that she now has saw you and sees that you are together and talking about things.
That's Hecate. I think after what happened, I think we should be a little more careful.
True. Wouldn't be good to chase her down into honestly what is unknown for me, at least.
Yeah.
But let's be a bit more on our guard, considering they're not sparing any money to try and put us down. Well, you down, really.
But after you and your friend almost getting involved in the scuffle.
No, I like a good scuffle. Just Faye. We've dragged Faye into way too much of this shit.
It's usual for me. It's fine.
What kind of Scooby-Doo situation did I get myself into?
I mean, you think you've put it in the perfect method there. It's pretty much a Scooby-Doo situation, yeah.
Yeah.
Except it's more dangerous.
Yeah,
Oh,
except the ghost is
absolutely.
actually real. There's no mask to pull off there.
I mean, there kinda is.
I was gonna say.
Well.
You're not back here. Shush.
This is text. But there kinda is.
Meanwhile, while these three are convening,
Unnatural
you
knowledge
three
of
are
what we've said.
ringside. What is going on with Harmony, Frankie, and Deontay? Which I will also add is probably the weirdest combination of the three, because y'all probably are the three who are like most distant from each other.
Yeah.
Deontay looks very uncomfortable.
Deontay does not like Harmony. Harmony is like maybe a little too interested in Frankie, and Frankie just doesn't want to like be a burden to either of these two people.
Oh yes, the perfect show triplet. Like,
Yeah, this is. I feel like Satsuki and Faye kind of hold the rest of the group together in their own weird ways. So the fact that the three of you kind of isolated is very interesting to me.
I think Harmony keeps like trying to inch closer to them, and they keep inching away.
Yes, exactly.
pretty much.
That's it, that's the whole thing. Eventually, Deontay just kind of like stands up and is like, I'm gonna go get refreshments. That's what I'm doing. And he just starts.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait,
Were we-
okay. Oh, okay.
Were we fully back?
Oh no.
Were we fully backstage when we got jumped?
Yes.
Okay, I was wondering like if there was a way they could have maybe seen a bit of the scuffle, like corner of the eye.
No, not
The
there.
person getting fucking yeeted.
Yeah.
I can.
The
Why
Wilhelm
do I-
home scream.
I was gonna say like.
Love it.
In the background.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Can you please give us your best Goofy impression again?
No.
Please, I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Oh
Please.
no.
Please.
Oh god, it's not gonna be as good.
I
No, it's okay.
deserve this, please.
Someone has to go back. Someone has to go back.
Sorry,
And
no.
clip it. Go back. And clip, go back and clip the first one. And
No,
then save it
please
and
go
normalize
back
it.
and go back.
No.
Go up this shit.
Panda, if you're still paying attention, go do the thing.
God damn it.
Or Franco. Franco's good at clipping too.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Frank clipping Frank. Huh.
Yeah.
Frank clipping Frankie doing a goofy scream. Got it.
Mhm. Frank clipping Frankie doing Goofy.
Yeah.
A lot of ease in there.
So,
By the way, Deontay is legit going to go get concessions.
yeah, no, I was actually just going to follow up on that.
Diamond is just gone.
So yeah, you get up and begin making your way towards concessions. As you do, you definitely hear like the match like that was going on end, and there is now one match before the actual night's main event. So it is coming up very soon.
Okay.
But this is actually a good time for people that are trying to like, get up and get concessions, because it's like, all right, let's, a match just ended, so also we don't have to like watch anything right now. We're taking a few minutes to set up the next match. And also, if we miss some of the next match, it's kind of whatever, because it's another one of those nothing matches that's just a lead up to the main event.
Yeah, it's not the one that most people are here for.
Yeah, it's the last time you get settled in for the championship match. So you are it's a perfect time for you to get up and go do that. But yes, it's something that the three of you who are out in the audience will note, is that, okay, it's starting to build up. It's going to be very soon. But yeah, Deontay, you get up and make your way to concessions. Are you looking for anything in particular? Are you trying to do anything with this pretext, or what?
So, like, initially he is legit just going to go get concessions because he goes into dad mode of,
Okay.
well, you gotta go feed everybody. And
Sure.
then, like, halfway there, he's like, wait a second.
Right.
And he does look around to see if there is a way to kind of, maybe not. He doesn't assume he can get backstage, but he also does because of Satsuki getting to sneak in all of the food she snuck in.
Right.
So, he can get backstage.
Yeah, so again, there is security staff. They do check to make sure people aren't where they're not where they're not supposed to be. But you also specifically, you as the kind of person who does what you do, and as the kind of person who is what you are. God, I can get my grammar straight, I swear. You know that in this area, this sporting arena, the Cow Palace, as it's called, is not always in use. It's obviously used for like big events and like sporting outings and things like that. But sometimes it's just not active. There's no events going on that day. So there are parts of it that are like not in use all the time. There are definitely like storage rooms and like maintenance hallways and things like that, which are probably just not really being attended to. So
Okay.
you could maybe sneak through. That is actually it is doable.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely gonna look.
Yeah. Give me so you would have probably snuck in here on a couple of your off days again, just to do what you do, and having had reason to explore these areas and make sure there's no one using them for nefarious purposes and things. So you probably would know the layout at least a little bit. Give me a roll plus cool to kind of remember things and find your way without drawing attention to yourself. Act natural, as it were.
Mixed success.
Okay.
Act natural, holds up an apple, needs to.
It's also just like really hard for him to act natural. So.
Yes. It's a little awkward for Deontay, but he's doing his best. Okay. So, you are absolutely able to do this if you want to sneak backstage. However, in doing so, there are really two feasible routes that will avoid the security staff, right? So that you will not draw attention to yourself. One is a very roundabout way, right? It's essentially skirting the outskirts of the building to come in from a different door that is just not going to be watched, right?
Okay.
The other option is to, again, go down these like maintenance areas and stuff, right? Where there's like, oh, here's where the pipes are, and here's where, you know, the wiring runs through. You can go down there. Now, there might be people down that way, because again, they are setting up the event and making sure the tech is working properly and stuff. So you might encounter people there, but also, there's a lot more opportunities and options to doing that, right? Because there's going to be access rooms to like, oh, there's a way to access backstage from here, or to access this storage room, or wherever you want to go. It's a bit more of a nexus of places to pop up where you want to be at any point, but it does have that accompanying risk. Which would you like to go for? The roundabout way, or the slightly more risky way with more options?
I'll go ahead and try the more risky way.
Okay. Fair enough. So, Deontay slips into the shadows, takes a few twisting corners, and heads down below the building. Harmony and Frankie, you two are in the crowd by yourselves, one sitting very awkwardly, the other one a little too into things, and trying to get a few good shots.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like leaning away in case, like, you know, in like I don't know if they do it at wrestling matches or not, but like, you know, like where they put the camera on the crowd, considering how Harmony's trying to get attention. I'm like, in case that happens, I'm like leaning away, not for any other reason.
Yeah.
But then I just kind of like to offset that, I turn to our Harmony and I go, Harmony, have you heard anything from the people in the back, like Satsuki and Faye?
I'm gonna check the group DM. I assume we haven't heard anything yet, but I'm also going to check my DMs with my friends and see if they found anything about the summoning circle.
Good. I was actually going to follow up with you on that. I don't believe Faye or Satsuki had sent any more information to you. I could be wrong.
I did send a panic text during the
right.
just letting them know that we've been jumped.
Okay.
But we
I will
handled
check
that, so.
So yes, you would see that.
I'll be like, oh, oops, I missed a call from Faye.
Oh.
Hope it was nothing serious.
I will check as well. Yeah, if it was something serious, we've been jumped.
Yep.
Oh no.
But yes, so Harmony, you have, whenever you saw this footage and were like actually interested in pursuing this as like a case for you to like, you know, make content out of or just follow up on, you took this to your very popular, very active streamer Discord, and like, hey, here's a clip of this. What do y'all think of this? Also, what did you notice? And of course, your community, being the very active and diligent folk they are, who are super into this sort of thing, have been poring over the clips and looking over things and like trying to cross-reference things. Essentially, kind of like what Frankie was doing and what Frankie got a little bit of information on at the start. But you have several people doing it, and also like collaborating with each other, and they took a little more time to do it. But they have actually come back with a very useful tidbit of information. You have the name of the demon. They slowed down the clip, they played it through to hear the incantation, and broke it up bit by bit by bit, and were able to pick out the name of the demon in it. The demon is named Asmareth.
Oh shit! Frankie, we're all Gucci.
What happened?
Check this out! And I show him the message.
Okay.
It's Asmarath!
Does that ring any bells?
It would not, no.
Okay, but that's still a name anyway.
Yes, it's just the name of the demon, which will help you to do your thing if you need to do that.
That's good. I go, oh, that's great. That'll make things way easier. Way easier to banish this thing. That's good. Oh, finally some good news. Also, I think Faye and Satsuki are in trouble, or they were in trouble, and we might have missed it. Should we go check on them?
I'll like quickly type a message and be like, hey, is everything okay? Sorry, I missed your message.
Yeah, and with that message arriving on Faye and Satsuki's phones, we pan back over to the three of you. Tigress, again, you would hear the
Flipped the
announcement
dude
and
over my
stuff.
head. Should have seen it.
Yep. Tigress, you would hear over the announcements and stuff, as would everyone, but you would be a little bit more knowledgeable about like the timetable for tonight's event. You know that again, the match is coming up very soon, and you need to start getting ready.
Oh god, we gotta start getting ready.
Okay.
Are you sure you can handle being in the ring with that going on?
I can handle being in the ring with it. I'll just need
Alright.
a bit of a refresher on the rules.
All right,
on, like,
I'll help you with that.
What I can do.
Do you need a spare wrestling costume, or you're going in with that?
I think I'll be safer going in with this. Unless it's like something illegal in here that I like can't bring in the ring.
So again, since we're refreshing on the rules here,
Yeah.
You are so things like using weapons, to a point. Again, because some stuff is like if you pull out a gun or like a
Like
knife
folding
or something.
chair.
Yeah, that's like like actual weapons and shit would not be allowed. But like hitting someone with a bat or like a chair or a ladder, those things are objects that are used, and this is a match that does not disqualify you for them. So you are
Okay.
allowed to do that. The other important
just
thing.
like-
Satsuki with the chair.
Yep, exactly, exactly.
Oh, Satsuki would.
Yep.
Yep.
Fucking definitely.
Frankie,
I wanna
toss me
see
my
that.
knife.
Mhm. The other things that are relevant.
Toss me the dollar.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So. Oh god. It took me a second to
Yeah,
realize
oh
what was
God,
going
yeah.
on there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. So the other things that you would need to know, in a very general sense, the match is won by first pinned. So if one member of the tag team is pinned, as long as they're the active member, which you can both be fighting and not be the quote unquote active member, that's irrelevant. To pin somebody, and this is also like a mechanical note for everyone, for the ones who are going to be involved in the fight. You need to have them pinned to a 3 count, right? So that would be 3 consecutive actions of making them stay pinned.
Alright.
But the first instance
okay.
of either side being pinned in that way results in that person's loss. So like so for example, it could be, oh, they pin Satsuki and then your team loses, or like you pin the demon and they lose, or you pin the other person on that person's team who's not a demon, they still lose.
Hydrate and posture check.
Yes, hydrate posture check.
God.
The last note, obviously, is that it is a cage match. It is the quote-unquote hell in the cell.
Oh no.
So the cage will be lowered to trap you in the ring once the fight is going. Tigress, you actually know one extra bit of information here. Because this is, again, it's at least partly scripted. Yes, there is with a roof. Yep, it does have the roof. Because this is partly scripted, you know what is supposed to happen as like the final climax of the fight before you're supposed to take the fall and lose, right? Your team, one of your team would. They're going to do at the kind of last minute, once things are looking really grim, there are pyrotechnics actually rigged up. There will be a brief gout of flame along the walls of the cage, and then when they fade down and there is like smoking, it will see the you or your partner being pinned by one of the other people on the other team, right? So it's gonna be like while the fire rises, they swoop in and do it with their whole demonic energy or whatever, right? That's the whole act they have going.
What they're supposed to. Yeah.
Yes, that's how the executives have the night planned to go.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I tell them about the weird feeling Frankie had about under the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Like just the fact that there was just magical energy from under the ring.
Yep.
I just warn to be careful about that.
Yeah.
There's a thing there.
Okay.
I don't know if it's more dangerous to stay near the wall or not, but just.
Yep. Okay. But yeah, so that has been relayed. And again, Tigress, you were able to if you want to, you actually don't have to tell Satsuki if you don't want to. But you know there will be fire involved at some point in the match.
What's up?
It's mostly for show. It's like rigged up in a way so it's not supposed to really hit you. But you know, if there's a little bit of a singe and a burn here or there, who's to say?
I was gonna say, I would also try to be careful to not stay too close to the edge of the ring by the end of the match.
No. Oh. Okay. No, it's
Pyrotechnics going,
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
but I also have.
You really make a
feelings-
show out of this.
Oh yeah, we do. But I have a feeling during said pyrotechnics, something will go on with that after what you mentioned.
Oh yeah, that would make sense since it would be hidden from the public for a bit.
Yep,
You probably have to
So-
hold out at least for that moment.
I recommend you tell your friend about this just in case. To keep an eye
Yeah,
on
they're
anything
like
else.
front row somewhere near
Yeah.
there.
So
if I
now,
remember.
as y'all are discussing this, you know, you're sharing your last minute plans and stuff. Obviously, Faye is not bound by this because Faye can go wherever she wants right now. But for Satsuki and Tigress, again, you have to rush to ringside to get ready for your entrance. You have time to do one more thing before you actually have to be in the ring. What are you doing to get ready?
Oh, I'm taking off my earrings.
Okay.
I gotta take off like other than the jacket itself, just because it's my style. I gotta keep my style.
Okay.
But I'm taking off the earrings just so that they don't get caught up and get my ears torn.
Sure. Yeah, you're making yourself as ready as you can for the fight.
Oh
All
shit,
right.
the earrings are coming off. Get serious.
Mhm.
Okay. And Wild Tigress, do you have anything you want to do? Again, you are a little bit more professional. You know how these things go. So, like, if you wanted to, say, bring a weapon in, now is the time to grab that. Or if you want to, like, engage in a last-minute sabotage, or if you want to, like, relay any important information to anybody, because you know that Satsuki and Faye are working with a team. Maybe you have something you need to tell them.
That's why I mentioned the pyrotechnics.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on any, like, you know, sigils or whatever you mentioned.
During the pyrotechnics.
Or
Alright.
any part of the match.
I still gotta be brushed up on the rules. Like, how can I hit them?
Oh, other
Like, I
than
don't
that,
want to just end
uh,
up disqualified because I hit him in the crotch or something.
No, no holds barred.
Okay. Making sure.
You can do whatever the hell you want as long as you're not, like, actually murdering somebody. More or less.
I visibly relax a bit, like, okay, so I'm
Right.
free.
Yeah, no,
Like, I
so
can-
again, it is the championship match, so they want to pull out all the stops and say, all right, you are allowed to do whatever you want and fight as dirty as you need to and have to win this. Of course, obviously, I'm scripted, but that's the impression they
meant
want to
to be.
give.
There
Mhm,
should be some.
mhm.
There should be some chairs under the rest of the ring.
Alright.
Also, I just sketched this up.
Oh, I saw this. Fucking awesome.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but what I'm thinking big muscle lady. I'm thinking of the death by snoo snoo animation
Death
thing
by
that's been going on.
snoo, snoo, death by snoo, snoo.
There's my last thing. There's my last thing before the match because I had to get it out of my system.
Okay,
No fair.
but yeah, so is there anything you would
boy.
like to do, Tigress, before you actually go?
I think that'll be it.
Okay.
I just brush him up with whatever rules and give him some advice of what to do.
Cool.
A quick face paint of the blood from my reactive just to coolify
Yes, I
it.
love that. It's a nice touch.
Wait.
Yay.
Faye, as the other two are departing, where are you going and what are you doing?
So before they headed to the ring, I think I was near them on my phone, just
Uh-huh.
relaying messages, telling Frankie and Harmony that don't worry, we're fine. It got sorted.
Are you sure?
Everything's fine. Everything's great. We're fine. It's fine.
I'm fine, we're fine, everything's fine. How are you?
And just,
you're relaying the pyrotechnics.
going
yes,
on?
yes. Oh, I'm relaying what I've heard through these two, and then when they headed to the ringside, I decided. See, I'm debating between going back to Frankie and Harmony,
Yeah.
or staying behind the scenes in case that can help.
Yeah. So again, I'll point out you do have a backstage pass. There are
Yeah.
other people backstage, including the enemy team, or just again like other wrestlers who try to jump you and stuff. There was also mention of like the manager being involved in some way. So there are things to explore backstage if you want to try, or you could rejoin the group and try and get in with them.
Faye, I'm not sure if this would help, but you're the only one that's not going on stage. That's gonna be backstage.
Well, speaking of someone else who might be able to be backstage, Deontay.
Yes.
Yep, I was getting to you. So, you are sneaking around, and you again have access to where you want to go. Where would you like to go? Where is your intended destination right now? Or are you just hiding in wait to do something?
Is there something like a green room or some sort of office space?
Yeah, I would say there would be.
Okay. Even though I don't know what they look like, well, actually, no. My kids could have probably told me. I'm looking for the manager.
Okay. Yeah. So
Because
you
they would know what it looks like. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, so you have a general sense based on like, you know, where again, you've been in this building before at one point. To just scope it out. And also based on like where Faye and Satsuki and Tigress were, like where the backstage areas are and stuff, you have a general idea of where that sort of thing would be. So you make your way there, and you kind of like skulk about in the shadows a little bit longer, and you wait to see if you can and try and corner this manager, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not even. I'm going to observe them first.
Okay.
I'm not gonna like leap at them
Sure.
right
sure.
away.
Yeah. So there is like a little, I guess you call it like a green room or like a command center of some kind where there's, you know, a couple of the big wigs like watching some monitors and things, talking with people, in like a sort of back like room. And you do see people kind of coming and going, whether they be staff or like people involved with the event. Give me a roll plus sharp here.
Sure.
If it matters for any like features you may have, we're calling this an investigate. So you're trying to gather information here about this.
It does not.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, you were trying to like watch and observe them, and you see, again, just based on like the pacing of how things are and like what is going on, you're fairly certain this is probably their manager based on like what you've been told and like what is going on in like the announcements and stuff right now. So this guy goes in and is talking with them, and you're kind of like outside the door of this place again in like a little shadowy corner, you know, near like a supply closet where you kind of ducked into to hide for a second and listen in. And he is talking to the like higher ups and saying, all right, well, we're gonna do this. Make sure you broadcast the ritual scene halfway through the match. That way we can power up our fighters and win. You know, going in on that whole angle. As sort of picked out by Frankie earlier, there was people like running around like little like cult robes and stuff. And from listening in here, you gathered they're going to do another sort of ritual like spell thingy to throw up on the big jumbotron for the audience to power up the demon team and make them stronger so they win. You know, to give them that edge, and that's like how they're going to take the story. You know, we wouldn't be able to do it without the magical power, and so we have to power up with our fans and our you know our friends doing the ritual backstage. So you know that there's going to be some other thing going on, and it's going to be, like, televised.
Okay.
Yep. And you do hear that the manager is going to be, like, involved in it. So, like, that's how they're going to rope him in, because he does, again, participate in that stuff sometimes.
Okay. So, I know you all want me to fight the manager, and I get that, but I don't think it would be good to bring attention. Well, okay, so there's one thing kicking the ass of wrestlers that jump you. It's another thing for someone that
Kicking the
looks like
manager.
me to go after a simple-looking human. Do you understand that?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Unfortunately so.
Yes.
if it
Now
makes you-
suplex them.
So if it,
I hope that chance comes up. Don't get me wrong.
if
So
it
in the
does make you feel any
meantime-
better, although Deontay may not know this, and also it may not be relevant even, but a lot of people who do managing work as like for wrestlers are usually like former wrestlers.
Mm.
Like it's usually people who've like either retired or like they've had injuries and they can't wrestle anymore, but they still want to be involved. Usually that's like a way to kind of get them involved. So you don't know if this person is like that, but for your own edification, maybe if you wanted you want to try and justify it to yourself or anyone else.
I think I'd rather mess up the signal though.
Yeah, that's
Because
also
that
valid.
seems to be more of what they're trying to get the power from people watching it and unknowingly participating in the ritual.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of spells that require just extra eyes, extra attention
Absolutely.
to be powered.
Yep, you
So,
know enough about magic to know that it's actually how that works, specifically.
So let's go fuck up the Jumbotron.
Okay. Alright, so are you gonna fuck up the Jumbotron or like the signal to it, or like you have definitely options on how you can do that. You could like bust the camera that's observing the ritual. You could fuck up the actual Jumbotron screen. You could cut some wires somewhere. You have options. But
So we
how
definitely
you
need
want
to.
to do that is up
Okay.
to you.
Well, I would need to do the camera because as funny as fucking up the Jumbotron would be, that would only do it to the immediate area because this is a live televised event, right? Like they're watching. It's not recorded now and watched later. This is actually live.
Give me real quick a roll plus pool. As you're trying to fit these pieces together in your head and you're thinking these things through. In this kind of tense moment where you need to
I am going to
be on
luck
your
that.
head. You what?
Nope, I'm lucking that.
Okay. Absolutely. So, based on, because you got to be in your seat for a little while, you got to see the lay of the land, and also you've watched this a little bit with your kids, and you know generally how this stuff goes, right? What is shown on that Jumbotron is not actually being broadcasted to the audiences at home. What you see is the cameras at ringside that are normally like fixed on the wrestlers turn and pan over to the Jumbotron, and like it's like filming the screen. So theoretically, if you were to break the Jumbotron, the cameras at ringside would only be able to film a broken screen and can't do that. So yes, it is a viable option.
But is this still a live event?
Yes.
Okay, it is still a live event.
Right.
Okay.
To help you piece that together, because again, you understand how magic works. There would be
so
whoever is performing this ritual, right?
Mhm.
Would still be performing the ritual. It's still going to happen unless you like stop the ritual itself, right? But it wouldn't be getting as much attention. It wouldn't be getting as much eyes on it. It would still do something. It would just be a lot weaker.
So I'm relying on them to deal with the actual wrestlers because
Okay.
I know that's what Satsuki and Faye went back there to do.
Okay.
So if I can stop it from getting a little bit more power, I think that's
Yeah.
worthwhile.
Absolutely.
So
I'm just letting you know these things in terms of like helping you plan.
yeah. So basically, if I can find a way either to break the Jumbotron or at least give it a different feed, I would like to.
Okay. Yeah.
Pick mine! Pick mine!
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I know! I'm getting there! I am getting there, Harmony!
Oh my
Amazing.
You have to give me a moment!
God.
Waving the sign.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That was power there.
So yes, as
You
the
should
idea,
have felt the put my stream on motherfucker feeling from like the other
I don't
side.
even know what I'm doing.
The thought crosses your mind to perhaps replace Phoebe with something else, and you do happen to idly think of at least one person that could help with that. So pivoting back over to Harmony and Frankie.
What's funny is though that Harmony's gonna get a text from. Well, no, Satsuki's doing stuff. I don't know how. I'm gonna have to go back to Harmony to get this. I can't just text Satsuki. No, I'll actually accept the friend request.
Finally!
Oh my god.
Can I quickly?
Yes, I was actually going to check in with you as well.
Yeah, because I know I hadn't made a decision and we jumped to Dion.
Sorry.
No, it's fine, it's just, yeah.
Would you like to rejoin the group, or are you going to keep poking around backstage, or have you have something else in mind?
I think I'm gonna keep poking around backstage, see if there's anything else I can do or find.
Okay. I'm into that.
To help, because I don't think there's much good in joining up with the group when the group
Sure.
is literally the two people who don't really know what's happening currently. They're getting updates from me, so
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, and I don't. As far as we know, Deontay's just getting refreshments.
Yes.
We don't know that that's all happening. So, I was in the middle of trying to message Faye to say, if she stays back there, in the absolute worst case, maybe she can find something to like cut lights or something. Like
Yeah.
if things go like horribly wrong. Faye might be the only person who can. Well, because again, I don't know Deontay's.
Yep.
back
Yeah,
or
Deontay
whatever, so.
just dipped. He just ghosted you.
He did say what he was doing.
We're getting refreshments, right?
Yes.
No,
He said he was gonna go to concessions and come back.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then he never came back.
Yeah,
There's
he
a
went
long
for his own
line.
personal concessions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monkey
Anyway,
the
that's
dad,
fine.
he's gotta go out for cigarettes and then.
Oh, I was gonna try and make the joke, but
Yeah, I
It's
was
actually
thinking the same thing.
inappropriate for her, but
Yeah.
I think we all had to say it, get it out of our systems.
yeah. But yeah, that's why I messaged to Faye. Still up to Faye if they went to that. But
Okay.
Nick, earlier, Frankie noticed that there was something kind of underneath the ring.
Yep.
Could I see from the outside if there's a way in?
What do you mean by a way in?
So, like, there's a trapdoor in the middle of the ring. Is there a trapdoor
Yes.
on the side as well?
No. So, once the cage lowers, because you can look up and see the cage, there is a door to the cage that, like, people would walk into, like, or out of. And when the match starts, they, like, lock it. And then there is a trap door. So once the cage is like, locked down in place, unless you're opening the door again, the trap door would be perhaps a way in or out if you needed to. But there is no, like, other access beyond that. That's part of the reason why the cage is there. It's not just to keep people in, it's also to keep people out. Because oftentimes, especially with televised events and things like that, where they're building, like, storylines and drama, people, like, other wrestlers will jump in and, like, help their friends or, like, attack their enemies, things like that, to interfere with the match. That's also part of why today is like that, is to say, all right, this match is going to be decided by the two best teams, no interference, and they're just going to go all at it.
It's already too late for that.
Yes. Yep, exactly. It's too late for that now, but that was the intent.
so is the where we see the trap door, is that something to be accessed like on a floor below the
Yes. Yep.
here? Okay,
Again,
so
there are like access ways and stuff where you can go down below it. You can head downstairs. And it's like it would be like more of those backstage or maintenance areas where you can find that sort of thing.
Harmony, if we could get down there, I might be able to mess it up so it wouldn't be able to do whatever it's going to do, but I don't know how we would get there. And Deontay still hasn't come back.
Yeah, he definitely ghosted us.
Oh. Okay.
Is that
Well,
offensive to say to Frankie?
Really?
Oh my God,
I just committed a microaggression.
I cover the doll's ears.
Frankie,
my
please don't cancel me.
I don't even know what that means. I mean, I kind of know. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah. Be careful with that word around. I don't know if it'll take offense. I really don't know. But anyway, yeah. Do you think we should? We could stay out here, and I could try and mess it up if something happens. We still don't know what it's gonna try and do, or we can try and make our way over there. Or I
What
can.
do you need to do to cancel the possession?
Um.
I see you brought like that book there, the notebook.
Oh yeah, and I take out the notebook to better see it. And there's probably like some scribbles and stuff like that might have some of the beginnings of what I might need. Actually, now I know the name, maybe I can start getting that prepared. Actually, kind of similar to what we did at the graveyard. I guess. Drag.
Yes.
Would I know? Would it be something similar in that I could like do that and then like, for instance, hand it to somebody else and they could use it, or would it be better if it like I did it?
So you absolutely can. It would be harder for them to do that. Because again, you
Okay.
know these things, you have more experience doing them.
Yeah.
As I kind of communicated to you privately before we started. But
Mhm,
yes,
yeah.
as I've made a point to point out, anyone can do magic, right?
Yes.
And especially if like you're doing these things to help them, that does make it easier. But also like again, you knowing the name helps, and other things can get involved. And in fact, actually, I'll tell you this right now, because you would know this, especially knowing what you do.
Mhm.
Once that cage drops, while it's not impossible to like do an exorcism through the cage, it definitely doesn't help. It's definitely going to make it harder if you were to like stand at ringside and try and like exorcise the demon from there. The fact that there is a metal cage in the way kind of disrupts the magic. It's not that it can't go through it, but it's more difficult.
Okay, and the cage is already down, right?
No, it's not down yet.
It's not. Okay.
It will be
We're getting
lowering
there.
once the match starts.
It's close, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and I like, and because of the cage, I'm not gonna be able to get in once it starts, and I'm not sure how we're gonna do this exorcism. We're like, we just should stop what they're gonna do, and then we can exorcise them after the match. There's so many things here. There's a lot of noises in this place too. I'm just not used to being. There's a lot of people.
Yeah, I imagine Frankie would be feeling very overwhelmed. But there are lots of options. Again, you can resolve these issues in any order you want, or make note of these things and try to work around them. Sometimes you have to make do with an unideal situation.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's probably not gonna work because he never answers me back. But I'm gonna try and message Deontay one last time.
Okay.
It's right as Deontay is
Accepts the request.
messaging
Yep.
her. Like, she has just put accepting request is like halfway through his message.
Harmony's gonna send a message to Deontay saying we need to find a way under the ring. There's gotta be some kind of secret tunnel.
Does Deontay know how to get under the ring?
Yes, that's what you've been doing.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't know if I was directly under the ring, or is that what I'm doing to try to
So
interrupt that
again,
signal?
these hallways you've been using to kind of skirt around and do the skulking you've been doing, they can
Yeah.
take you there. You
That's what I
haven't gone
figured.
that
That's what
way.
I was kind.
Yeah, you didn't go that way, but they can take you there. Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. All right, then I'm going to text her back and say I know the way under the ring, but we need to disrupt the Jumbotron signal first.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna let her take that as she will, because I know what she's gonna want to
Okay.
do.
And with a plan formed, everyone is declared where they're going. We have two people getting ready to enter the ring. The three of you conspiring to do these things, and Faye poking around and back, doing some meddling of her own. Let's take a quick break, because it has been a little while. I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to like use the restroom, get some food or whatever. We'll take a quick break, and then we'll come back for the main event.
Yay!
See you all
Yay.
soon.
Stretching
I'm
a head
back.
rate.
Alright. Alright. Time to go check on child.
right, everyone's making their way back to the table. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we are all here. We're settled in. Everyone got their restroom breaks, their foods, did the check-ins they needed to do, and now it's time for the main event.
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
Wild Tigress and Satsuki begin making their way towards the ring, up on the stage. Tigress, what would your theme music be?
Actually, someone actually helped me with that this morning.
Okay, I will point out, if I can play it, I would, but I don't know how
it's
DMCA is gonna be.
I know, but you can listen to this later, but this is for the ones who are not streaming.
Sure. Here, you can drop the link to it in chat. If anyone wants to listen.
I did.
To it. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. So your theme music would be playing, and it would be, whatever it is. But how are you introducing Satsuki? Is she just following out behind you, or are you going to give the announcer any sort of thing to call her by, or?
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that.
Okay.
Here's the thing I actually did do at the last second, because it took me till now to realize. Actually help her with the look a little bit more, give her, the makeup I'm wearing right now?
Yeah.
Improvise that with whatever, if there's eyeshadow and all that, it works, because for the Black Panther kind of thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Blood Panther.
Blood Panther.
Love it. And as you're coming out, again, the crowd is just going wild. They're obviously surprised that your normal tag team partner is not here. The announcers are speculating about this, who is this new mysterious wrestler that's joined the tag team, and also what happened to the Lady Jaguar? Is this going to affect the outcome of the match? Can this newcomer help carry the team to victory? And, all the speculation and stuff they're doing, spinning a narrative, trying to create a story around you all. But it is important for you to note, you and Satsuki are the first to make their way into the ring. There is kind of a little wrestling unspoken precedent, is that usually the first person out into the ring tends to be favored to lose, especially if they're in the ring and waiting by the time the other person is even announced. Because it's all right, we're waiting to get beat up, but it's very important to you that you're the first ones out there, and you knew you're supposed to lose this match, but also that kind of dawns on you. And as you are marched out to the ring itself, the audience, including Harmony and Frankie, who are probably packing up and getting ready to move about now, they see the cage beginning to be lowered on to the ring while you two walk out into it. The other team has not yet arrived, but they are coming in very shortly. Is there anything you do to amp up the crowd, or Satsuki to introduce yourself? Is there anything you do to set the stage?
Yeah, obviously the guy who is introducing it. There's a guy with the microphone
Yes,
right
yeah,
here.
they're definitely
correct?
announcers. Absolutely.
Grab the mic. I'm winning this match. My partner. Unfortunately, she couldn't make it because, let's just say, the other team decided to fight a little bit dirty.
Ooh.
Joining me tonight is this newcomer, Blood Panther, and we are gonna take down the other team. I'm bad with names.
It's okay.
Okay.
The other team is collectively the Queens of the Apocalypse.
Queens of the
Again,
Apocalypse.
their stage names are Hecate and Lilith.
We're gonna
taking
show
down-
them the apocalypse that they're looking for.
Okay. But yeah, y'all are doing your hype routine and spinning into the narrative. Meanwhile, Faye.
Hello.
You are poking around backstage.
Yes.
Give me real quick a roll plus cool.
That's cool. Yep. Mixed success.
So, you are by yourself, backstage, sneaking around, and as you've been talking to other people and you have shared information, you do know the other team is not yet out on the stage yet, right? Again, you knew that Tigress and I guess now Blood Panther have to be out there first. So you get an opportunity here. You're going to stumble into something that will be helpful, but is also kind of dangerous. Do you want to accidentally bumble into the other team's locker room, or do you want to open up the wrong door and find them preparing for this ritual that is about to be broadcast?
Ooh.
That is your choice you must make. If you need a moment to consider, I can pan to the other group, or if you want to go for one, let me know.
I'll go with the ritual, where they're
Okay.
about to do the ritual.
All right. So you are looking around backstage. You know where the locker rooms are. You know where you found Tigress before, and you know where the other wrestlers would be doing other stuff, and you know which one is billed for the other team. Because again, you have a backstage pass that you know who is where, so that way you can visit them. So you would know that information. You would know who is where. And you're like, all right, so I need to not go to these places. So you start poking around anywhere else in the back to try and find something useful. And you find yourself in this almost a storage room. It's like a prop room, right? Where they have all these different things they're gonna bring out there, like, you know, oh, the steel chairs, or like, oh, here's the tables, like, where people like will drive somebody through a table if we need to break a table on them or something like that. You know, it's a place where they keep those sort of props, right? That's where this has been set up for. What you find though, actually, is you're poking around back here. What turns you onto this room is the hallway. There are cords leading into the room. And you're like, okay, well, these cords have to be leading somewhere. You swing open that door, and you see a group of about 7 or 8 people in black robes around a circle, which it looks to you like a magical sigil that's been painted on the ground. There is a little burning like fire pit type thing set up in the center of the room, giving some light. There is the one camera fixated on it, and one person who's standing over the fire pit, waving this like horridly gaudy looking prop knife, and preparing, like, practicing chants and stuff. So you open the door and you get a few head turns as you do. And we're gonna pan over real quick to leave that hanging.
Put away.
Yep. Harmony and Frankie, you two have just got in touch with Deontay, because Deontay is now accepting friend requests. And you're going to try and find your way downstairs, is that correct?
Yeah, and I think simultaneously I'm trying to find a way to have the Jumbotron show my stream instead of the ritual.
Okay. So yeah, there are a couple of ways to do that, that you would know of right away. If you want to come up with something else as well, you can get creative. But you know that there are cable hookups you could plug into whatever setup you got going, even if it's just like your phone. You would have to unplug it from the hookups it has currently, but if you were able to, in the confusion, get close enough to the technical stuff on the stage, you could do that. The other option is to, like, digitally access the feed, essentially hack into it. That might be a little harder to do with the lack of technology you got going on, but it's a very reliable way where you wouldn't have to put yourself in harm's way to do that. And of course, there are other creative solutions if you want to try and come up with something different, but those are a few of the most immediately obvious ways.
I feel like I would like to try and do it digitally. That way I can keep my camera, or my phone with me, rather.
Okay. Sure. Now, I have a question about that. How do you intend to do this?
I think I'm gonna, like, call up a hacker man.
Okay, I was expecting that to be the case. It sounds like a good use of your net friends here.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, then go and give me that roll.
Oh,
Ooh,
shit.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Well then.
Okay.
One of us needed to roll well.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep. So you drop this into your Discord again because you've had them like really fixating on this event. You get people who are like tuning in online right now to watch it, because obviously it is like televised and stuff.
They've got a VC started and everything.
Yep, exactly. There's a VC going in your Discord, and one of your like moderators on your Discord is like, "I got this. I'll get it taken care of." So yeah, it will need to be queued up for like when you want to do it. So you'll just like shoot him a DM and be like, okay, now do it.
Yeah.
But it will you are good to go to transition the feed over. But you will have to like be active and aware that's what you need to do at the time, and like free to do.
All right.
But yeah, that is queued up and ready to go. Frankie, are you doing anything as well?
As we're like,
Yeah,
hurrying
as you're
along
making
go
your way to
with-
meet up with Deontay.
with Deontay, I go. I see that like Harmony's probably like busy with her phone. I'm like, everything okay?
Oh yeah, I got a fun surprise for you.
Oh, okay. Good. Good. Question
I
mark
love
at
the
the end
instant
there.
worry in your voice.
Yeah, just like worry, just like he likes
Zach,
good.
trust that?
Also, question.
Not surprises.
To solidify how worried we should be, are you just going to cut the feed, or are you going to replace it with something?
Oh, we're replacing it with my stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured that was what.
There was a reason
I
I
figured.
put the seed in her mind for that.
Yep.
It's your girl.
Yep.
Prank him, John.
Right. I go once we get down there. If depending on what we can mess up down there, at least it's another way to get inside the cage. Maybe I can get in close to do the exorcism after we get in. I don't know. We'll see what we get. Hopefully this all works out. I really hope this is okay.
I feel like Harmony does kind of sense that Frankie's nervous, so she's gonna like slap him on the back, probably like, hard, and be like, "You got this," and I'm here in case you try and yeet something again.
Yes.
Thanks, Harmony. I
I got your back.
I don't have the best track record with possessions. I'm just hoping this goes right. But I can't let that happen to anyone else, especially if it's possessing someone right now. That it's awful. It's awful. I know you think that it's awesome, and probably from the outside it does look awesome, maybe, but it's awful. Anyway, I don't want to think about it. Let's just go, please.
Okay. So you muster your courage and you meet up with Deontay. Deontay, you find them again. You tell them to meet you by the concession stands because that's where you wanted them to think you were. So you meet them back there. And where are you taking them?
Okay, I know they mentioned they wanted to go underneath the stage, so we'll leave them there, but is there anything we need to do specifically to get the signal situated first?
Harmony assures you that's taken care of.
Oh, well then, okay, I guess we're leading them underneath the stage.
I know a guy.
I mean, yeah, of course you do.
Okay, so you're leading them beneath the stage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Give me here a roll plus cool. You're going to need to make this at a -1 because you're also trying to cover the tracks of other people.
Okay.
Again, there's not a lot of people back here using these areas, but
Of course.
there are some. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna keep it for the sake of the
All right.
for the sake of entertainment. Also, I just don't want to take another look.
Sure. Yep. So yeah, as you are leading them back there, you are making your way towards this place, and you know again roughly where you think this should go to take them under the stage to that that little staging ground beneath where they have the use of the trapdoor set up for, and you get to it. The problem is that again this is an area that is like actually looked after, and you do round a corner and smack face first into a group of security staff.
Oh.
And we're gonna pan back over to the action in the ring. The cameras are rolling. the lights are shining, and rising from the ground, up from that trap door, the two wrestlers of the Queens of the Apocalypse, Lilith and Hecate. Hecate, as described earlier, a moderately large brunette woman with heavy tattoos and a satanic sigil on her leotard, and her accompanying friend, the one who you are strongly inclined to believe is possessed by a demon right now, is a shorter woman. She has black hair tied up in like a kind of a ponytail-ish
my
thing.
I am so sorry, everyone. I'm gonna have. If I keep going back and forth, it's because the fire. Whenever we're cooking, the fire alarm keeps going off,
Oh,
and
no.
it's gonna.
Oh.
Yeah, this thing is really sensitive to even someone making
hate
toast.
that.
Yeah.
Sounds like ours.
Introducing Bitchin' Bitcher.
And Lilith has like a face paint setup. It's like very goth. It's almost got like a weird like vampire vibe, where it's got like the like red outline around the mouth where it looks like it's dripping blood. But yeah, and you can look into her eyes and see that they are like glowing faintly red. So it's very obvious to you all who can see this, that you know that she is possessed by a demon. But yeah,
He's not
the
even
music...
trying to hide it.
Nope, they're not trying to hide it.
Right there.
They revel in it.
Yeah, so their music is playing on the speakers. Their little like promo video is on the Jumbotron right now, and the lights in the house are dimming slightly to set the stage for the entrance of the dark and evil team. You two take your positions in the ring, and then there's the sound of the bell. Satsuki, yes, I love it. Thank you. Satsuki and Wild Tigress, what are you doing as the other two wrestlers begin rushing towards you? Lilith is going straight for Wild Tigress, seeing the professional wrestler and trying to take her out, whereas the teammate seems to be more squaring up against Satsuki to try and deal with this threat. Because again, she clocked you earlier, and it's kind of aware of this.
I'm just gonna. I'm bracing to just try and at least knock her down using their own, like, they're running at me, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm bracing, ready to try and knock her down using her own speed.
Okay.
Just like the kind of the wrestler, just the person's going towards you and you just kind of go sideways and lariat them in the neck.
Yeah, love it. Give me a roll plus tough here.
Yep. There you go.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
So she is coming right at you, full speed, trying to take out who she believes to be a non-threat because you are some unproven, untested talent, and you surprise her by just being all around strong and scrappy. You take that and just barrel her over. She goes tumbling end over end, and catches herself against the ropes and is like, "Oh shit, this is a problem." She clearly was not expecting an actual threat, but you have definitely stalled her out and caught her by surprise.
Just a bit of a taunt. It was just like acting semi-cutesy afterwards. Just, oh, did I do that?
Giving a great show. Wild Tigress,
Yeah.
you are face to face with a demon.
Okay.
She senses
Okay,
your
how-
moment's hesitation and just tries to wrap you up real quickly.
Let's see, I'm trying to think. Okay,
Okay.
I did say what my signature move is currently, right?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you told me. Tell the audience, because we do have other people listening now.
Ah, yes. I run to the ropes, hop onto it, and just pound and slingshot myself into that demon.
Okay, yeah. give me your roll for that. I believe it's still plus tough for this.
I forgot. I was called away earlier during break.
Yep, you're
I
good.
meant to say that Tiger's hobby is parkour, so.
Oh yeah, no, she is very mobile. She likes to use the rings and the ropes and everything else. Also,
Hell
thank you,
yeah.
Akagi, for the hydrate and posture check. Everyone should drink.
Yep. Pull that up.
And do an
Thank you,
unscrunch.
Panda.
And I rolled a 7.
Okay. Alright, so as you are doing this, you are rushing over to the ring. You definitely slip out from under her grasp real quick, and rather than like trying to reverse it on her like she was expecting, you actually run away to get to the ropes and slingshot off them. But she is going to, again, be able to move very quickly. She is possessed by a demon right now. She is operating on very high efficiency. So you can, if you were to try and go after her, if you want to try and do that move, there is a strong chance she is going to reverse it on you to some extent, where you will probably hurt her, but she will be able to try and like turn that into a grapple of some kind. Your other option, though, is to instead, while you're using the ropes, just slingshot into her partner, because that person is distracted and stunned right now.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take that second option.
Okay. Yep. It's not going to be the target you want initially, but it's still a good opportunity.
You know, I realized, no, this is a demon. I have to be a little more careful.
Yep. Okay, so you run to those ropes, and you very quickly, you try and get a bead on Lilith. You can't do it, and you realize you have to redirect that momentum. And you slam right into the side of Hecate and pin her up against one of the columns in the corner of the ring.
Good.
Meanwhile, backstage. Faye, you
Hello.
have walked in this room, you open the door, creak, and people just turn and look up at you like, you're not supposed to be here. No one says anything for a second. They kind of like half hope you're just going to close the door and walk away. But as you don't do that, you take a second longer to kind of take in what you're looking at. The person with the knife points at you, is like, you're not supposed to be here! Stop her! And some of the other people in robes begin rushing towards you.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
To describe the scene a little more for you, just so you know, again, there's about 5 or 6 people who are
Fire
now
alarm.
moving towards you. There is a little fire pit in the center, the little sigil they're doing the magic circle around. There are various props back here, again, things like chairs and tables and you know, bats and whatever else they would have in like a wrestling scene. And also there is that camera, the single camera that is pointed on the scene.
Also, what do you mean not supposed to be here? She has a backstage pass.
This is backstage.
See, I can do 2 things here. I can try and get away, but that won't help. I could.
Well, I will point out, you say it wouldn't help, but if they're chasing after you, they're not doing that ritual.
True.
What was your other idea, though?
I've got my panic button.
You do.
And I'm thinking, well, but the other idea was to see if I could get past them to break the camera, because if they don't have the camera, they can't broadcast.
Well, so
the
actually,
thing.
so the camera, you don't actually have to get past them. The camera is actually closer to you than it is to them.
Is it? Okay.
But again, if you stop to do that, they are coming at you. So
Yeah, they will get me.
no, so like, assuming you are able to just go in there and just like shove the camera over and break it, you could do that. But then you're gonna be finding yourself at the end of them.
Yeah.
But like, that's doable. If you want to do that, that's just an option.
That's the better thing to do, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna go in and try and break the camera.
Hell yeah, I love it. Okay. Give me a roll plus cool.
Okay. Yay!
Hell yeah. All right. So you panic. You kind of freeze for a second. You like double take. You look at the one group. Then you look at the camera. You look at the one group as they're coming towards you. You look back at the camera, and just fight or flight kicks in, and something tells you, break the camera. So you run over, and again, Faye is not large. Faye is not, again, not Satsuki. Faye is not Deontay. Faye is not a fighter. Faye is not someone who is meant to, like, break stuff and tussle. But
love
you
it,
just
April.
full-on shoulder check that thing and slam it into the ground, and it hits the concrete, and you hear something shatter and break. The person who was holding the knife literally screams. He's like, what the fuck? That's a super expensive piece of equipment. And the other people are like, visibly annoyed. Again, they have like these sort of cult robes going on, so some of them are hooded, some of them are not. We're like, who the fuck is this person? What are they doing back here? And why do they do that? They're just confused and concerned. And they are definitely coming at you, though. And we're going to pan back over. Now that you've accomplished that.
Yay.
Into the ring. So yes, Satsuki and Tigress. Tigress, you have just slammed Hecate into a corner post. Satsuki, you have just freed yourself up and are doing a little bit of a taunting dance and posturing as the demon now turns her attention at you. Tigress, you are entangled with Hecate. What are both of you doing?
I'm glad Tigress go first.
I don't think Tigress is here right now.
Okay.
The fire alarm went off.
Yep,
Yeah.
no worries.
Okay. I'm gonna put myself between Tigress pinning Hecate and the demon.
Okay. We'll call
Try and
that
see
a
if I
protect
can
roll.
give Tigress. Yeah. Do I roll or do I? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. For the lulz, I'm gonna roll.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Roll
forgot
plus
you can take the choice that you want to instead.
Yeah, I could just go with
Yep.
a 10 plus or
Nice.
good enough.
Yep. Alright. So, you know right now that, okay, we have a trained professional wrestler in the ring doing her thing. She can get the pin
On
on this
another
person.
trained, just normal wrestler that isn't demonic.
Right. But you know that she can get the pin on this person as long as she is not being distracted. Right? You have every confidence that Tigress is able to actually do the work and do her job well. Your job, however, is fighting monsters. And this is the monster. You're going to fight that demon. You need to buy some time to let Tigress do her thing. So, you throw yourself in front of the demon, and you start wrestling with Lilith. You take a jab at her here and a kick there, and she seems to be weathering these blows pretty well, and giving them back just as hard. She is kind of doing this sparring match with you, taking hits and then giving hits. And then you see her eyes, again, glow a brighter red as she empowers herself with demonic energy and just slugs you in the face. You're going to take 2 harm from that.
Okay, so 0. Got it.
Yep. But
I still just recoil a bit of just.
Right, exactly. So you take
Jesus.
it's a nice solid hit, and you get like stunned back for a second, but you kind of shrug it off. The adrenaline is pumping right now, and you are used to taking hard hits. So you're like, oh, okay,
that
we're actually getting
triggers
serious
my
now.
berserk. It's just.
Yep.
All right then.
Yep. Exactly.
Bloop.
Okay. Tigress, you are on top of Hecate right now. What are you trying to do here? Satsuki is holding off Lilith for right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hold on, what?
I'm holding off the demon while you're pinning the other normal wrestler.
Right. Would you like to actually go for a pin, or you want to try and do something else here?
Do I spot anything on her that will relate to the whole magic thing? At least from whatever I can understand.
Yep, okay. You are on top of Hecate right now.
Mm-hmm.
You do see that there is like a demonic symbol on her like leotard, and also that she does have some tattoos that are like vaguely like cult or gothy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really know how to make sense of them unless you're like really trying to. If you want to, go ahead and give me a roll plus cool. To see if you can maybe glean some sort of insight from this. Or no,
Alright.
that's alright, give me a roll plus sharp. My bad.
Yeah, it's alright. Also.
Wouldn't it be weird?
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice. Good stuff.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. God damn.
So, one thing that does catch your eye here, as you are staring at these symbols, you don't know these things as well as the other people who are like trained monster hunters who have dealt with some of this kind of stuff before. But you know, because she was involved in the ritual, they both invoked the demon together, right? And also that she has this demonic symbol on her chest. Theoretically, she is a willing vessel for demon possession. It is theoretically possible for the demon to hop into her if it wanted to get out of Lilith. It could just jump to the other person. They are both involved in that ritual, and they are both willing participants. And if you're a willing participant in possession, it's a lot easier to do.
Alright.
Right now, the demon is still in Lilith, but it could jump to Hecate if it wanted to. That is what you were able to get from this.
Alright.
It can only be in one at a time, but that's where it is. So yeah, you were able to kind of size this up. You're putting these pieces together. You're in this new frame of mind, trying to embrace magic is real, and I need to fight a demon right now. So you are kind of struggling with Hecate as you're thinking this through, as your brain is a little bit elsewhere. So that's your action for right now. We pan back to Deontay, Harmony, and Frankie, who have just ran afoul of the security guards. They are trying to chase you off. But you three are, again, in these sort of dark tunnels beneath the building. How are you responding right now, knowing that you've all been spotted?
How far away are we from, like, the area I sense that magic?
You are actually very close to it. So, again, it's just down the hallway, a little farther along the way. And there are only 2 security guards right now who have noticed you. It's like the 2 of them see you, and they're running towards you, like, kind of chase you off. Real quick, since you're kind of trying to scope this out a little bit, Frankie, give me a roll plus sharp.
Since I'm doing that, and you can, because you're asking me to do it, I don't know if I can add this on. Can I add sight on in case there's any, like?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
This is the same thing for me anyway. 7.
Okay. So, yeah, what you were able to notice, you're actually more distracted by the sight than anything else, so you don't notice the other thing I was going to point out to you, but I'll allow you to get things from your sight. So as you get closer to, you get a stronger read on what that magical energy is, right? Since you're closer to it, you can kind of feel that a little more.
Okay.
And it's quite familiar to you. It is not quite a protection symbol like the last time you fought a monster, but it is a warding sigil of some kind. This time, though, not just to protect. It's a trap. It is like anyone who comes here or goes to interact with this, it will go off and it will trigger some bad effect.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh wait, that's the thing that's gonna be raised into the ring? Oh, that's not good. Okay, whatever. Right. And are the guards like running at us are they in between us and
Yes.
where we're going to? Okay.
Yes, they are. That is the predicament.
I quickly, because I know they're in the middle of running at us, I quickly go, I'm sensing other things from that, but I need more time. It's some sort of trap. It's gonna hurt whoever's in the ring. We need to go or do something with the guards.
Okay. Harmony and Deontay?
I look at them both and I just like, do you want me to get physical or do you want to try to talk to them? And he's just like, kind of just like, you know when someone puts a fist in one hand and kind of cracks their knuckles?
Yeah. Deontay is ready to throw down, but also has enough good sense and caution to know that maybe isn't the best first chance.
I mean, we don't know if they're involved in all this yet, so maybe talking.
I was just going to. Yep. I was just only going to knock them out. I'm not going to do too much, but if someone thinks they have words, that's going to be not me.
I can try. I'm sort of good at talking.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think that's your
Says
job,
the
so I'd
super
hope
popular
so.
streamer.
That's kind of what you do for work, so go for it.
You definitely don't want me talking.
Okay. If that is what you're going to attempt, Harmony, give me a charm roll.
Yep. Yeah, I'm telling them there's an issue with the pyrotechnics. We're technicians. We need to get in there and fix it, or else people are gonna get injured. It's gonna make the Cow Palace look so bad. We gotta get their stat.
I love it.
You need to escort us and make sure no one interferes.
Okay.
Frankie nods.
Yeah. All right. So they accept the fact that you all are coming back here where people aren't really supposed to be, and you're looking kind of panicked, and there's a couple of you. They accept the fact that you are here to like help, and that there's an issue with the pyrotechnics. They're not actually going to fight you on that. They're definitely surprised and a little confused, but they know that again this is kind of a ragtag outfit. This is not the most professional group. It is a very small indie like wrestling league, so you know hiring some people to do whatever like this is not impossible. However, they do tell you that the area that they're standing guard over, right? The access way to this staging area is locked. They can go get the key, but they don't actually have it on them currently because they've been told to not do that. So they're fully prepared to go leave and do that, and just let you stay back here. But also, you do have to realize that the door is locked. So that will be a problem. You'll have to either wait for them to come back and get the door open for you, or you'll have to get it open yourself if time is pressing.
Yeah, you guys get the keys. We'll wait here. And then as soon as they're gone, I'm like,
I was about to
Let's-
say
let's
we're
get this
gonna
thing
do
open.
something about
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't have time for
Definitely.
this. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, they run off. You know, not like running, but like they're moving at a good brisk walk, to go fetch the keys.
Speed walk.
Yep, speed walk.
Meow.
And the three of you come to the door into this staging area. And Frankie, because again, you've been looking at this.
Mhm.
As you come to stare at the door to this staging area, you realize the magic isn't in the staging area to be like led up into the ring. It's on this door. This door is what is trapped.
Oh.
Oh no.
And we're panning back over to Faye.
Oh,
Faye, you are about to be jumped by this group of acting wannabe cultists. What is your reaction right now? You are again in imminent danger of being corralled by these people and apprehended in some fashion.
am I able to use my panic button?
Yeah, I think you could.
Yeah.
The button of fuck.
So I'm just gonna try and weave past them and just bowl out the door I came through and take off towards the ring.
Okay,
Because I
yep.
feel like that's the simple thing to do.
Absolutely.
With this, do I need to add a number on or
No,
no,
it's just roll plus sharp. So
Okay.
it'll add it automatically if you just roll there.
mix a success? Okay.
All right. All right. So, what is going to happen here, right? Is you are going to get away from this area, right? You're going to leave the person with the knife standing over the little fire, very confused and looking at a broken camera, feeling very sad. But these people are going to continue to chase you, right? So you're going to get out of here. You're going to be running through these back areas, the backstage areas, and you're going to be chased to the ring by these people. They're coming after you like, hey, you broke that. You need to pay for this. But you're gonna make it out. You're gonna make it to the ring and just join the chaos of the crowd. Meanwhile, the chaos of the crowd. Satsuki and Tigress, you two are scuffling with the Queens of the Apocalypse.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
You do see that
Do I know
Lilith
yet?
is
They can like switch.
do what?
Do I know yet that they can switch, or
You do not
Only
know.
tigers.
That is a
Okay.
discovery that only Wild Tigers has made.
got it.
Lilith, having seen that you shrugged off her blow, Satsuki, is firing up to be more powerful. You've seen this again. You've actually dealt with a demon once before, and not while it was possessing somebody. You saw like the actual in a demonic form, which you know is really rough and really bad. But one thing they can do, and why like rituals and stuff like this are so powerful, is that it pumps them up with more magical energy, right? So it's essentially over here doing like the DBZ charging up thing is charging up power to be more strong.
Tackle
So-
time.
Yep. So it's taking its time to do that, and it's a little vulnerable while it's doing that. But if it gets that off, it's going to be much more powerful. Meanwhile, Hecate and Tigress are still grappling with each other.
I try to keep them pinned down.
Okay.
I don't care if I get shift in the manager, but after the shit that happened earlier,
Yep.
yeah, I'm not letting that slide.
Absolutely. Give me a roll plus tough here.
Well, plus tough.
Tackle time.
Is it tackle time?
Can I roll? Can I use luck for this one?
You can use luck. Okay.
No, yeah, no way. I'm letting that.
Sure. Yep. So
That's
you
so close.
you have Hecate on the ropes, and she threatens to slip out, and tries to do so by trying to do like a lot of wrestlers will do and slip out of the ring, and she kind of forgets that the cage is there. So she tries to slip out the ropes, and then her back butts up against the cage, and she is stuck in place, and you take full advantage of that and get her into a sweep and knock her to the ground, and you are trying to keep her pinned. The ref in the ring gives a 1 count.
Awesome.
Satsuki. What you doing?
Tackle time.
Tackle. Okay, give me a roll plus tough here.
Yep. All right. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. So, you are going to get to, like, tackle her. And actually, you can turn this into a pin if you want to in future rounds. However, it is not going to stop her from charging. So she is still... You can see her, like, the energy is starting to course through her, and she's getting more powerful. You didn't interrupt that, but you do have her held back for the moment. Which, for right now, is good enough. Yes, Akagi, thank you. We will do these things. I will hydrate. Someone else should do a posture check. Someone else should stretch. We can divide the labor here.
Shrimp.
Don't want to be shrimp.
All right, I'm gonna
I
stretch
don't
a
know
bit
one
then.
part to become shrimp.
My knees exist.
My knees exist.
Harmony, Deontay, Frankie, you three are at this door that's magically trapped. What are you doing? The guards are coming with a key to open it, but that may take a while.
No one get close. This thing is the thing that has the trapping magic or something. I don't know what exactly it does. Question, Keeper.
Uh-huh.
The original big source of magic I sensed. That's not this door. Something else beyond the door, though.
No, it is this door.
Oh, this is what I sensed.
Yes.
Weird. Okay, so we have no idea what is actually on the other side.
Yeah.
Could be nothing, really. But
Uh-huh.
at least it might be a way in the cage. Okay. Anyway, I'll go. Neither of you have a way to deal with this, right? Just checking now before I do this.
No.
Okay.
mean-
Then both of you stand back. So I'll wait for them to stand back a bit from the door.
Okay.
I'm going to take out my doll,
Okay.
and I
Slam it on the door.
trap my doll. Hope this works. Oh my god! Actually, ooh.
Also, I have to point out that I just noticed it now. I love on your PNG Quattro that whenever you start speaking, the doll's eyes light up a little bit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I didn't notice that
Just now-
earlier. It's a very
yeah.
nice touch.
Yes.
It's like, who's really speaking?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry to interrupt. You were saying?
No worries. I do like that detail as well. It's very subtle. So that is a good idea, but I can't meta that, and I didn't think of it. So,
Fair.
and I also don't know what it actually does. It could make things worse. So, so instead, I was thinking I had two options, and I think I'm going to take the more interesting one, Drac. So I could have done like a regular magic thing where maybe like dispel it or something, but instead, I would like to kind of do the same-ish flavorish thing, if you want to call it that. I'm going to use my move, the Big Whammy.
Okay.
To kick some ass with weird instead of tough.
All right.
Attack has 2 harm, close, obvious, ignore armor. Well, I know these two know that everything is, that I have magic, weird stuff. So, the main thing is that I want to try and kind of like, if we're in a hurry now, I just want to push on the door and everything that's with it, like the magic and door, just to get it out of our way. Like his instinct is just
blow the door down.
The port impulse control is just like, I need everything. We just want to get this happen. I just need to get through that door.
I love it. Give me a roll plus weird, and you know what? Because you're acting so much in character, and I think you're intentionally making a bad choice here. Take +1 to this roll.
Thanks, Drac. Intentionally making a bad decision. Submit.
It's a bad decision that's very good for the story though. So I'm absolutely here for it.
+1 forward.
Yes.
Okay. 14.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
The best. Not quite best. But very, very
you know
close.
what? This is probably
Holy
the
crap.
one time that we needed it.
Yep.
So
Yeah. So you reach into yourself, drawing on your magical training and also the power of this doll. The ghost and its spirit fueling you with dark energy to fight dark energy. You summon this, and you blast that door off its hinges. It falls off the side. You do see, as your magic interacts with it, it briefly, sputters, and, you see flames begin to flicker on the door, where it was, primed to go off in, a blaze of fire. But your magic held that at bay when you knocked it aside. And you bust it open, and you find was somewhat anticlimactically a largely empty room. There is, of course, just random stuff down here, chairs and things like that, and actually some various personal effects for the Queen of the Apocalypse, their sort of props and things. But mostly what you see is simply the little elevator system that lifts you up the trapdoor or down it. So it is mostly here simply for the trapdoor access. They clearly didn't want someone coming down here and interfering this way.
I guess what I was sensed before was this door, but oh no. I thought there was more to this.
is there anything on the door like sigil work or anything?
Yes. Once you look it over, you can see that it's kind of subtle, especially now that it's been activated and burnt out. But yes, that is how they did it. There was a magical symbol, very much like the ones they've been using on their leotards and in other places. It's very much demonic inspired.
Okay. Is there anything on the trapdoor, the thing that rises, or even the door on top?
No.
Is there any sigil work there?
No. It seemed like their plan was to, as far as you can gather, to keep anyone from getting down here, so that way they could keep anyone from trying to intervene through this way.
Well, now we can.
Yeah.
Exactly. You blew past their line of defense there. It's we're already doing all these things to rig the match, and also we're just slated to win by the scheduling anyway, but we want to make extra sure.
So yeah, I guess we can get in there to perform the exorcism if they have them controlled.
I thought it was a given that one of them is being controlled.
Sorry, I meant pinned down,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
sorry.
how can we see that from here?
Can we
I
see
think
that?
Harmony is already lifting up the trapdoor, peeking.
I love it. Okay. Yep. And with that,
Wait a
we're gonna
minute.
pan over
Someone trips over it and
Yep. We're gonna pan over to Faye, actually. So Faye, you have ran out ringside. You were being chased by these wannabe cultists. You don't see your friends anywhere, by the way. You are briefly scanning the crowd, looking for somebody to help you, and they are not there.
Yeah.
You do look up and see the cage match going on, though. Satsuki and Wild Tigress are just duking it out with the two in the ring. What is your reaction here? You are, again, still being chased. There is a lot of crowd chaos and stuff. You could try and maybe lose them in the crowd. Or, hey, you're already at ringside. Maybe you can try and intervene in the match in some way. Yeah, there's a cage in the way, but that doesn't stop you entirely.
Screw it, we've come this far. I'll try and intervene in the match somehow.
Okay. Do you have any idea of, like, what you're going to try and do?
No clue at all.
Okay.
Do you have any suggestions?
Yes, I got a couple. So, there is a door to the cage. There is like a padlock on it, but if that gets popped off, it's a simple padlock. It's really not there to protect very much. You could get in the ring with them. Another option, as I mentioned earlier with Frankie, although having a cage in the way will dampen magical effects, as long as you can still see your targets, you could cast magic. And again, anyone can try to cast magic. Other than that, there are, of course, like the announcers and the crowd. You could try and maybe rile up the crowd to get more support for one side, or like you can go to the announcers and like have them do something. You do see that there is no feed to the Jumbotron right now, so you can take credit in that at least.
Yeah, I'll say I'll try and rile up the crowd in support of
Sure. Give me a charm roll.
Okay.
Yeah, so you run out ringside, and again, like someone who is just disrupting the match, you're like running laps around the ring, just doing like big cheers and like yelling out for your team. You snatch a sign from somebody in the crowd that's supporting Catfight, and you start waving it around, trying to hype things up. Okay, and that's a mixed success. So
I fucking love that team name.
Again, there is the Jaguar and the Tiger. It's a cat fight. And it's a women's tag team. It was very clever.
It's a good name.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It is.
So you're playing the hype girl, and I will say what we can do here, because you're cheering them on and the crowd is like being frenetic. And again, a Wild Tigress, you are used to this sort of like energy from the crowd. You actually are, to do this sort of work, you have to be fueled by it at least a little bit. So you know what?
Yeah.
You have +1 forward.
Hey.
Hell
Nice.
Yep.
Thanks.
I will say though that you get to do this, Faye, and are going to then be run off by a combination of the mock cultists and security staff. They're going to chase you away from the ring.
I'm just running this entire time.
Yes. It's great though.
How do you manage to get yourself in these situations?
I don't know.
And
You're
speaking
supposed to
of,
be
straight
the
up skip.
mundane who's afraid of everything, and right here you're just
yeah,
I just,
pumping up the crowd, picking
Chaos
up
is
sniper
just
shots
drawn
last
to me.
time.
it's very good. Just in the right place at the right time, honestly.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah.
I've got to do something.
Yeah. So Tigress and Satsuki, you two are in the ring right now. Satsuki, again, you are wrestling with Lilith. She is going to try and bring the herd down on you, unless you are trying to like get out of the way or something. Because she is charged up now and she is ready to just unleash hell.
Literally.
Pun intended.
Wait,
Pun intended.
Didn't I tackle?
You did, yes. You tackled her. So you were like on top of her, but she is going to swing back. You're going to fight from the ground.
Fair enough.
Tigress, you are still engaged in a pin with Hecate. She is going to try and slip free of that, but otherwise, if you want to maintain this pin and get one step closer to the win, just keeping the pin is a good option, unless you have something else you want to do.
I'm probably trying to keep the pin.
Okay, give me a roll plus tough here then, to maintain
Plus,
the pin.
+1 thanks to the cheering.
Yep, +1 as well.
Yay!
That's an 8.
All right, yep.
Tiger.
Tiger.
So yeah, you are maintaining this pin. You feel that the hype just running through you, and you are just living it right now. And you have Hecate pinned. She is just spitting and cursing at you, but you keep the pin. The referee gets a 2 count. Okay, back to Harmony, who is just peeking up over the trap door on this scene, seeing you open up to see Satsuki on top of Lilith. Satsuki, what are you doing?
Okay, so how was she powering up again? Like the method of powering up? Can I tell?
It's for lack of better way to explain it, because she is like possessing this person's body, right? She is she is essentially infusing her demonic energy into the body even more to make it stronger.
Okay. So I can't just, I don't know, shut her jaw up. Like, she literally shut her up. Like, hey, nope.
Right,
No power.
yeah, there's not like an incantation to stop.
Alright,
I mean, if you wanted to, you could try and like magically reverse that. Again, it is a thing you can attempt.
I'm gonna headbutt the fuck out of her.
Okay, yeah.
I'm trying to knock her out,
Yeah, give me a roll plus tough then. You're trying to kick some ass here.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Headbutt the fuck out of her.
Yeah.
Just grab it right in the fucking nose.
Okay. Yeah, so you are desperate, you're just scrapping with this person, and you just go for a headbutt, and you slam in here, right? If in wrestling terms, like, you try and avoid head injuries, because that's something that can seriously fuck people up, but you took a big bump here. You just fucking went for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was just like, fuck it.
Damn right.
New wrestler, who dis?
Yeah, yeah.
New
You
wrestler
are
who
making
dis.
explosive
Blood
entrance.
cancer.
Yeah. You are making an explosive
Bringing them the blood
entrance.
from it.
However, she does again start swinging back, and after you like headbutt her, and she does kind of reel for a second, and then her arm shoots up and reaches for you, and it grabs you by the neck, and she is starting to like choke you out. You're gonna take 3 harm right now.
Yep.
And she has you like again maintained in this grapple.
Harder, Rami.
I know, just let you know that shit.
God.
I was waiting for that.
Is anyone surprised?
Oh, not at all. I'm here for it.
Absolutely nobody.
But yeah, Harmony, you open your trap door and see this happening. You see Satsuki fucking headbutt the demon and then get choked out by it.
And enjoy it a little too much.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Satsuki!
I can imagine the look on her face. It's like, this is the dream come true. Being choke held by strong ladies.
New profession.
Oh yeah, no. She had to get in the ring today with 3 other large, buff, strong women. And she's having a good time no matter what happens.
That is
Oh, yeah,
the thing
that
that is death by snoo. We're getting to this situation.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is just like, this is one of the best days of my fucking life.
I think Deontay and Frankie are like trying to figure out what we do next, and I just call back like, guys, I think Satsuki is losing, but also I think she's kind of liking it, but also maybe we should do something?
So,
You think I should go live now?
what, she's losing, or she's winning, or she's both? What? I'm confused. Anyway, what? Okay, so quick thing. How is the trap door? Is it like something that falls in, out? How does it work?
The doors themselves,
Yeah.
fold up, like into the ring.
Up
but-
into the ring.
Yes.
Okay.
The little lift that takes you up into it kind of like lowers up and down.
Right. I was just wondering if we could like pull the demon down into here.
Theoretically, yeah, that would be doable. You could just
Right, but-
fucking grab her by the leg and yank her in.
You want to do that? I can.
Deontay, would you be able to grab them, and then I can perform the exorcism down here?
Oh no, I have an idea, but I can't say.
And that-
If they come close enough, yes, I can try that.
Or we have to
Isn't she
go up
just
the
trained in
platform
pyrotechnics before?
and make it part of a performance.
Ah.
It's one of the two.
You wanted to? I think being part of the performance would be a little bit better. We gotta give the people what they want, as they say.
Oh, okay, maybe I can do the exorcism if you guys spin it somehow, or I don't know. Harmony, could you play distraction?
Absolutely.
Okay. I guess we're going up then.
Okay.
No.
I will while like this is getting set up, I'll get on the platform and then I'm taking out my pad of paper and like I would have already started I wrote down the name before.
Yep.
But I'm gonna like start like write any symbols or things that in terms of like with that name
Sure.
and anything like that. To get this prepared while we're going up, and he's just like really like shaking.
Yeah,
while
you
he's
are
doing
like
it.
furiously scribbling, just throwing everything you know in the book at this
Yep,
preparation
basically.
for an exorcism.
Uh-huh.
I think as we get up there too, that's when I'm gonna start hijacking the jumbotron.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
That's about the right time.
Yep. So as the platform lifts up and you three take the center, you see a live feed of Harmony's. What are you playing actually? Because are you just showing like your camera right now, or like would it be a pre-recorded thing, or?
I think it's live.
Okay. So yeah, a live cut to you immediately interfering with the match.
I'm just gonna start commentating and be like, "What is up, Marks and Smarks? It's your girl, Haunted Harmony."
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, no. So Harmony has hijacked the feed. The fans are going wild on the jumbotron, confused. You hear the announcers trying to shout over this, like, we're doing commentary. What? Who is this person?
I bet the
Frankie's just
chat,
like, oh! just in his head is just like, oh god.
the chat. I bet the chat's going wild, knowing Harmony just got an up close
Oh, yeah.
view of.
Yep. No, this is some guerrilla marketing right here.
I believe in
and-
extreme commentating. Is it really commentating if you're not risking your own life?
Hell
Do
yeah.
it for the
And
vibe.
Deontay is avoiding the camera as much as possible.
I have like my hood up.
Yeah.
And I'm like going over to the... Well, actually, what's the situation with like, do they have the demon pinned or is it the demon free right now?
The demon.
I just headbutted the fuck out of the demon.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the demon herself, she is not pinned. She is fighting from a ground position. And
So you're saying she's grappled?
yes, she is grappling with Satsuki. Satsuki has been like trying to like throw punches and headbutts and shit. And the demon has just got a reversal and is like trying to choke her out. Meanwhile, Tigress is off in one corner, pinning down the other wrestler.
Okay.
Deontay, can you just make sure none of them get loose and attack me? The demon's probably gonna hate me for doing this.
Who cares what the demon hates?
They're just gonna attack me. Anyway, okay.
And
So-
yes, Deontay is going to keep an eye
Cover
on
me,
them.
please.
Yep.
Cool.
So yeah.
In fact, give me a protect roll real quick, Deontay.
Yes. What is
It's plus tough.
stuff? Okay. Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
I feel very safe.
So, as the group of you raise up into the ring, and the feed gets hijacked, and the executives are clearly losing track of the show, especially since the team that's favored to win is about to lose right now. So they prematurely kick up the pyrotechnics. So the flames start shooting up around the ring. The cell is in hell, as it were. And the demon is trying to put down Satsuki to very little effect. And y'all are in here now getting ready to perform this exorcism. Frankie, if I can get a
Yes.
roll plus weird here
Yes.
to do this. This is if it matters for any of your like features and stuff, we are considering this just use magic.
I imagine so. I'm just taking a quick look. I don't think this would affect anything.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if I could do something with a. That might be a big screw over us, though. I was gonna think maybe a jinx to add like a bonus for the thing if it works out, but that might just be an extra roll I don't need.
Well, so it would be an extra roll, but it would be able to give you some insurance to help guarantee that it goes through properly. So if you want to take more time, I mean, I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm just saying you could do it, and there would be some benefit to it.
Yeah, but it can go like pretty bad because then it can be like
Yep.
used against us. So
Yep.
I think I'm gonna hold off on that.
Okay.
I'll try and do the weird. As I like put my hand on the one hand of the doll, and I'm holding up the other one,
Okay.
or like the symbols on my piece of paper, and
Yep.
I will begin saying it and saying its name within whatever I'm saying as well. So it was
Asmarath.
Asmarath.
Yep.
Metronomes and those.
Okay. And 0 forward. 7.
Okay. While this is going on, Tigress, I need you to roll to maintain this pin.
Yee.
So give me a roll plus tough here.
Oh!
All right.
Hey!
Okay. So yeah, Frankie, you manage to, as it is choking out Satsuki, it turns and looks at its head to see the three of you rising up from the floor, interrupting it in the way that it really didn't want to be interrupted. And you lock eyes with it and begin chanting the spell. You can feel the rage rising up within this demon, and it is kind of stunned and transfixed in place as you and this thing are engaged in a mental battle of wills as you are trying to cast it out magically. You are like locked in a mental conflict with it.
Okay.
So it is not cast out yet, but you are it's
The
you
process
are-
begun.
Yeah, you are beginning the process. Meanwhile,
So if I kick it again, does that fuck anything up?
if you want to go and roll for it, you're welcome to.
Like I'm trying to ask them from the middle, just if I punch it again, will it fuck you up? Like will it fuck up the spell?
I probably can't answer
Yeah,
probably
no,
right
he-
now.
Well, no,
would be too
I know
focused on
you're
that
not
one.
answering, but
Yep.
it's just like,
Yeah.
That can be a rhetorical question, or you can wait for an answer from someone else.
like I just focus on keeping them like as
I was gonna
pinned as
say, I
possible
don't know
and
the
not
answer.
getting myself chipped. I try to focus on getting their hand off of my neck,
Okay. Yeah, give me a roll
and
plus.
whilst keeping them under me,
Yeah, give me a roll plus tough.
because no,
Okay. Yep.
I luck.
Uh-oh.
All right. So
I luck this. Fuck this.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I
Went through a
luck
lot of
this.
luck today.
I want this.
Yeah, I'm about to say you're
I've
using
used
some
two.
luck.
No. I mean we. Like
Oh, okay.
a lot of people have used it today. Not you. I don't know how
Because
much
I
it
don't
is.
want to get off a big, tall, strong lady, even if it's a team.
Yeah.
She stays with me.
No. So like, yeah, she is choking you out, and then you, as she like actually lifts you a couple inches off the ground, holding you in the air as she does this. You like take your legs and wrap them around her, and just turn it into like a throwing your weight on top of her to hold her down while the spell keeps going off.
This is their dream come true for
Yep.
real.
And meanwhile,
Pretty sure that would actually be strengthening me of just like, yes.
oh yeah. And meanwhile, Tigress, you and Hecate are struggling. You are turning. She is trying to lift her shoulders off the mat, trying to break the pin, but just can't do it. 3 count. Bell rings. Catfight is the winner. Wild Tigress for the victory. Hecate is pinned. You have won the match. Frankie, as you are locking eyes with Lilith, you see her face contort and twist, and as yes, you are already casting her out with the magic, you can feel her presence beginning to weaken. As again, the conditions for her to be having this body in the first place is you are here to help us win the match. If they've lost the match, she is not allowed to be here anymore. She does not have permission to inhabit this body, which makes it a lot easier to cast this demon out. That combined
Excellent.
with what you're doing, it is short work for you to purge this demon from this woman's system. As she still has her fingers wrapped around Satsuki's throat, her entire body just goes limp and she collapses from the demon having just burned through so much of her energy. So again, Hecate pinned to the mat. Lilith collapsed on the ground. The flames.
Me just sitting up like, huh, they
Yeah,
usually
you
last
sitting on
longer.
top of her, just holding her down. The flames beginning to recede and showing a very different scene than what everyone expected to see tonight. But a
Huh, usually
demon
lasts longer before
exercised,
passing out.
a demon exercised, and a new women's tag team champion.
Everybody wins.
The crowd goes wild. And you are free to celebrate your victory. Faye, having been chased out of the parking lot, has to tune into the Twitch stream to see what all is actually going on anymore. But is able
Harmony
to
is
celebrate the
definitely-
victory.
She's definitely like plugging her paragram and also trying to like get the camera on all of her friends. And I assume Deontay and
Deontay
are gonna cut her off.
Deontay does not.
As soon as Frankie finishes thing and like as soon as that starts happening, like, oh, back to the trapdoor, back to the trapdoor.
Yep. Yeah. No, as soon as again the flames start to die down, you start to realize that you realize we probably shouldn't be here. You
Yeah.
quickly duck out through the trapdoor again, and while most of the attention is focused on the triumphant duo's champion, literally again a random person pulled from the crowd walking on the street is now champion in this wrestling promotion in Satsuki. So there is much fanfare, much celebration, and honestly there is too much going on between broken equipment, feed hijacking, the loss of the match, and everything being just so out of sorts. They don't really have time to chase you down.
Eh.
And you were able to especially with Tigress drawing as much attention as she is and getting all the press on her right now, the five of you were able to slip out and meet Faye in the parking lot with a job well done. And we can
We
wrap
did
up there.
Fuck it, I'm staying with
Yay.
Tigress for a bit. I
Yay.
want some acclaim.
Yeah, no. Again, you actually are you're free to stay. You actually stay for a while and bask in the limelight for a bit.
Yeah, it's- I did a thing!
You get
Does
another
Sasuke
message.
Does
You
Sasuke
get
get
another
like a really
mess-
cool belt?
Yes, actually, she would. She would absolutely get a wrestling championship belt.
And
Fuck
if
yeah.
any of the executives tried to give shit, I glared down on them, was like, the other team paid other wrestlers to jump
Mhm.
my partner and cause a serious injury.
Yeah.
That
Oh.
was not part of our script at all.
Yep. Oh no. So you do lock eyes with some of the big wigs, and like you are getting some death glares, but also they are politely clapping, and you realize this is something that'll get brought up later. For right now, they just have to roll with it.
Yeah, and she just glares at them, like, I swear to God, if breaking my partner's leg is part of the deal, I will actually get my lawyers.
Yep. No, that's valid.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Or worse, she grabs the table and snaps it in half with her leg.
Oh
that
yeah. No.
will be one of you at least.
Yeah. No. You again after the cage is lifted. And you're doing your walkout. You go over to the announcer's table, and you just fucking
drilling
snap that
ensues.
shit and start like angrily pointing at the executives and shit. And you start making a bit of a scene. But again, they like feign or perhaps even are actually intimidated, and kind of scurry off like you're some big upstart who is like challenging the status quo in the system, and like they're gonna try and run and put some kind of spin on this. Whether or not they decide to work with you on this or they're gonna make problems about it, that's a story for later. But you definitely have every right to, pun intended, raise hell.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
And I
One more
insert
thing.
wiping off more drool at that.
Satsuki's having
Yeah,
time
yeah.
of his fucking life.
It's like,
Yeah, that's-
hey, Blood Panther.
Hmm? Yeah?
How about me, you, and probably the rest of your friends go out for drinks tonight? My treat.
Oh, hell yeah!
And we can hang out a little bit more.
Sounds amazing, hell yeah!
All right. Let me
Handshake.
just go check. Let
Oh.
me go check on my partner. So
Wrestler handshake. So like the
yeah, wrestler
arm.
handshake.
Yep.
It's like let me go check. Let me go check on Leopard and see how she's doing, and then we can meet up.
Yeah. Do you need
Rest
any
up.
money for hospital or anything for her? you can still hit me up.
Thank you, but I think we
I've
got
got
that covered.
the-
Especially after what I plan on doing with the big wigs after tonight.
All right, fair enough. Have at it.
All right, she winks and just goes off.
Okay. I think we have some very strong victories here, and very many reasons to celebrate now. But yes, that is where we are going to wrap up for the day. I feel like we had a good time. Nice big blowout event. As we are wrapping up, I do of course want to thank my lovely cast and friends here. Tigress, as the triumphant victor, why don't you go ahead and tell us a little about yourself, Neon?
Alright. Outside of being Tigress, I am Neon Lightshifter. I am the Draconic Changeling Bard VTuber. I do games, I DJ, and I draw. I did some doodles for the session, so I might post them on Twitter later if I can clean them up.
Please do. I will happily like retweet them as well.
Yeah, that was
amazing.
that
yeah.
was really fun
Yes.
to be. It's really fun to be part of it. I'm glad I was able to make it. Apologies for constantly coming in and out, but
It
IRL
happens.
stuff
Yeah,
is
you still were
Oh,
rocking
good.
it though.
yeah. I didn't think.
No, you were awesome.
yeah.
You did so good.
You did very good.
And I'm glad I let out some rage.
Oh yeah,
Like-
no, it was a
Yeah.
good time.
Mhm.
He.
And our other women's tag team champion, Alicia.
Hello! That's so cool. I don't have anything much going on, really. Especially not lately. I've been feeling down, so I missed my last stream. I might stream next Friday.
Hey.
Yeah, please do.
It's pretty much a variety as I can. Yeah, I see you, Mint. Hi. And oh, this was awesome. I headbutted a fucking wrestling
Yeah, you
person.
fucking headbutted a demon.
And, got-
And did it again.
and you were pinned and then pinned
I was
down.
pinned, choked, and was riding a fucking strong
Yeah.
wrestling roll
You had a good
while
time.
headbutting a demon.
That's basically a lesbian wrestling fantasy right there.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Again, I've been watching a bit of wrestling recently, and that's one thing I've noticed is just it's so homoerotic in the best way.
Exactly.
Like that's the selling point of it.
Especially you find some ones that are pretty good looking. It's like, oh
Yeah.
damn.
Now I just gotta find a couple of my teeth.
True. Yep. And as we're also wrapping up here, hijacking the feed and the Twitch stream as usual, Fangy.
Hi everybody, I'm Fangy. I'm a shape-shifting cryptid variety streamer. I basically stream video games, but I'm actually a huge tabletop RPG fan, so I am so grateful to Draconic for running this and let me do some role-playing online.
Oh yeah, I'm very glad to have you. You are an absolute delight.
And the energy you give to the character.
Yes,
is
no,
fucking
very
amazing.
good. You add a lot to the game. Thank
It's
you for
so
being here.
great.
The proud parent sneaking around in the shadows, Kaizad.
Yes, I'm Kaizad TD Chow, the Broken Crimson Dragon normally, but today I am a redacted character, and I am a variety streamer with a large bent towards horror and narrations. I am on a bit of a hiatus, but I should be coming back really soon.
Oh, where'd the vor go? Thought there was so much more.
There is horror vor and so much more. I'm also very tired. I'm normally very much asleep by now.
I
entirely
apologize
fair.
for keeping you. I'm trying to get you out of here as quick as I can.
I apologize if causing delay. IRL shit happens.
It happens.
It
Stupid
happens.
fire
And
alarm.
even then, we managed to keep it not
Right.
having delay from by switching point of views.
Yes, yeah.
Mhm.
So it's all fine.
Speaking of people who should probably be asleep soon, Abster.
Hi again, everyone. I'm Absent, the wholesome water dragon. I'm a variety streamer as long as the game's called Genshin Impact. That's the joke. It's 3 a.m. I'm very tired.
Time for bed.
It's very much
Yep.
time for
Bedtime.
bed. But this was brilliant, and thank you once again, Drac, for hosting this.
Absolutely. Thank you for being here.
Amazing.
And to
Yeah.
exercise our demons and send us on our way, Quattro.
Hello, my name is Quattro Hazard. Everyone calls me Quattro. Normally, I am a musical scale specter. I don't stream like a lot of these lovely folks, but I do a lot of my stuff on YouTube. Mostly these days, I'm making music for a bunch of lovely VTubers. I normally do commissions for music. Right now, they're closed, but I have a bunch of things coming up in the coming months, and then they will be reopened again. So yeah.
And we definitely love to see it. You also, again, just top-notch stuff. You bring a lot of good roleplay to this, and I very much
Oh,
appreciate
stop it.
The fucking demonic
I will not.
chanting was awesome.
it. Yes,
Yeah, that was really good.
yes, I love it.
Thanks.
But yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. Thank you all so much for joining us. We will maybe try and do this again soon. Again, last time we expected it to be a one-off, and here we are with it being a two-off. So we'll see if this continues. Hopefully it will. As we are wrapping up, I'm gonna find us someone to raid real quick. I want to send you all over to our good friend Brioche, who is doing something right now. I don't know what, but he was here earlier. And also we like Brioche, so go there and support our friend.
Yay.
And you all have yourselves a
Yeah.
wonderful night. Stay safe, avoid the demons, and live like champions. Bye
Not all
bye.
bad, I promise.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Adios.
So much fun.